Good day. Here we are. It is a Saturday, and I'm only a little bit later. Life is tough when you have chronic disabilities. What can you do? I'm here now. I'm thirsty. Let me go set up the cat camera. But I figured I'd go live already just to show you all that I'm actually here. Yeah, so let me get that set up. It is at 45. Alright, cool. Good to know. How did I set this thing up? I swear to God. Oop. Yeah, we're gonna maybe finish a story. Maybe finish. Hey, Trotskytronic, good to see you. Good to see you here. I hope you're doing okay. Yeah, that is, we're all dealing with some stuff, some of us more than others, of course, but it's important to stay connected. Alright, that is a cat camera for me. Let me see if I can turn that thing on. Of course, it is displaying on the wrong IP address, but we can fix that, so no worries. No worries, I know what I'm doing. I'm from tech support. Alright, there we go. That should fix it. Alright, just a bit lower, thank you. Kitty! Just a bit lower. There we go. Perfect kitty vision. Not in full HD, but we'll get there. Alright. Why was I late? There's a story behind that. Sometimes I get myself to do chores by giving myself a reward. So I'll just be like, okay, I'll give myself something nice, but then I'll have to do chores. So what I did is I ordered sushi. I love sushi. It's been a while since I've had it. So I ordered sushi, then I was like, chore. So I was immediately like, there we go, there's my motivation. Got some stuff done. Then the sushi arrived. Then I ate way too much of it. And I kind of felt sick for a second. So I was just like, I got to lay down. I was not feeling it. But here we are. I'm here. I'm back. No regrets because the sushi was good, but maybe I should have eaten a little less of it. But it's been a while, so that's why I'm thirsty. It's all that soy sauce. Sorry, making nasty sounds right away. Well, my ears are fucked up. All right, let's see how that is doing. Alright, that's better. I was like, what is happening with those cat ears? I'm, of course, wearing my merch, so that's awesome. And we are still running a charity campaign for the refugees in Ukraine, so contribute if you can. And there's actually some fun channel rewards that you can redeem, such as increasing the difficulty or making me wear a wig or whatever. So be sure to check that out as well. There's also some fun stuff you can do, like to redeem some channel points. You can throw some biddies for some sound effects. There's all kinds of stuff going on, so be sure to check that out. I'll just post the charity link there, and you can go check that out. Alright, let's just get into the game. Let's go do it. Where were we? What was I doing? Probably getting my ass kicked by something somewhere. I think I was trying to defeat the last arena boss and really failing at it. That's what I was doing. So I can show you one battle of that. That'll be fun. Let's see if I can show you how badly I'm getting my ass kicked.
Face off against machines and prove your worth to the clans.
Uh-huh. So I'm determined to do this at normal difficulty, and maybe that's... So I did all the others, which I'm pretty proud of already. because those were tough. No cheating, no lowering the difficulty. I don't know how these people did this in less than a minute, because that's insane. I've been able to do it. Oh, I see. Wow. I actually did do it, but then I reloaded an older save to get my money back. And now I don't have a time. Alright, my best time was actually around 88 minutes. So 30 seconds longer. But I deleted that because reasons. Because it costs money to the challenge and I wanted my money back. I should have done that. Should have saved after I got it the first time. Oh well. So you have to take down an Apex Thunderjaw and an Apex Scorcher, and it is a lot. Now you do get a lot of stuff, and I watched some people actually do something with this. So you can't craft more of these. So I saw people craft some more of these traps, which is a good idea, so maybe we'll do that. You can actually switch these around and craft more different traps if you want. Okay, so let's change the overdrop potion to an advanced purge water trap. Let's craft one of those. And then more blast traps, because that's what I want. You just need lots of damage. I might regret doing this. There's some different tactics. None of them are probably going to work very well. So let's see. I just want to show you this challenge because it is so hard to do. And I might die just by doing it. Like, if you live long enough to complete it, that's already, like, that's already progress. So now I'm just waiting for the Scorcher to get closer. Although the other guy is gonna be right on my ass, so whatever. There it is. There's freaking asshole. I already failed. This is so hard, y'all. I don't know. Let's retry it. Let's give it another shot. I was not focusing at all. I was already dying. So I'll leave the traps. I won't. I'm not gonna do that. Because I feel like it's also taking away from other ammunition that I want to use. So if you look at this explosive bomb, it doesn't really do a lot of damage. It does 180 damage. Let's see. Precision arrows. The Scorcher takes damage only from purge water, which I don't have. So that's a bit unfortunate. And it doesn't do a lot of tear damage. So we might want to start out with tear damage on its cannon. This is such a big guy. Come on. I've seen so many weird techniques for this thing. I still don't know how people do it. It's possible if you like manage to not die to do it, but not. It has. I've not been able to do it within the given time because you need to do a lot of damage, and that is like the main challenge is actually just getting it down within the given time. I had terror ammo, right? This is going great. I died a second. I'm not even making it past half a minute. Okay, great. I just wanted to show you what I've been working on off stream. It's basically this bullshit. Oh my god, this challenge is the last thing I need. And it is possible to just go to a lower difficulty and do it. But I'm just like, well, I did all the other ones on normal. I want to get this one on normal. I'm a little stubborn that way. It's like, maybe I shouldn't be so stubborn. But then it's like, I don't want to get it. I feel like I should be able to make it. It's kind of my pride as a gamer on the line. You know? Alright, well, enough of that. I've already suffered enough. Clearly, I'm not focused enough today. Is there a gamer pride flag? I'm sure there is. There is like gamer pride as in G-A-Y thing. Alright, instead, let me go and complete the story. So, what else did I do? I just explored the entire island of San Francisco, did some upgrades, nothing else. And basically, all the questing left we have to do has to do with main quest. So that's just what I want to do. So, let's go. Let's go over here. So earlier this week, I went to see colleagues, and then I stayed over with my partner, and there was a lot of public transport and people, and I still have not recovered. So I've just been sleeping any moment that I get, and I'm so tired, and it sucks, and I really wish I was not like this. I'm just trying to get better. I'm trying to get out more, but every time I have to recover for such a long time, and it really sucks. Alright. Let's go look around, see what's new. There is Talo. There's a lot of stuff we gotta do. So I'm just gonna jog around, talk to people as we go. Got some overrides I want to complete. Do I have all of them? I'm not sure. No, I'm missing a Thunderjaw tail. I guess I'll do that some other time. Alright. Everyone wants to talk to me. I'll be right there. Oh, Elva's here. Let's talk to Elva. So she's in this room. Alright. This room was previously not used, so it's good to see someone doing something in this place. What is that? What is that? No, it's just a bunch of bottles. Okay. Let's talk to Elva. My fave.
Aloy!
Aloy.
My new fave.
Right to work, I see.
There's just so much. I mean, we knew of artificial beings that served the ancestors, but Gaia? Oh, she's amazing.
I know.
And you, a true reincarnation of an ancestor. Genetically speaking, of course, not like the, late CO. And there's more ancestors out there, returned from beyond the stars. Of course, they're trying to kill us, which is not great. And Eric Visser is with them, which is disturbing. And then there's Hephaestus. And
Okay.
She's
How
nerding out.
about
I
we
love
take
it.
it one step at a time.
I love it.
You're right. I also owe you an explanation for everything that happened at Landfall.
Uh-huh. Yep, you do. Alright, the Ken. The CO.
You said you owed me an explanation for what happened in Thebes. I'm listening.
I should switch my
Right.
outfit.
I'll start at the beginning with the CO. He was an Imperial, the Emperor's nephew, in fact. As such, he sponsored many diviners to search the legacy for anything that might help the tribe and himself.
Yeah.
He took a special interest in anything related to Ted Farrow, whom we consider the greatest of the ancestors.
Ted Farrow, revered ancestor. That's tough to take.
Yeah.
I know better now.
Yeah, he would have loved that.
Anyway, the diviners discovered that Pharaoh spent a great deal of time in San Francisco. In fact, many of the most important ancestors did. So the Emperor's nephew convinced him that an expedition across the ocean might solve our most pressing problems. If only we could find the right data in this fabled city. Perhaps we could roll back the floods and storms that threatened our people. The Emperor declared that all the tribe's resources be poured into this endeavor. Dozens of ships were built, scouting missions were dispatched, and the Emperor's nephew was named CO, one who wields the legacy for the good of the Empire. The living embodiment of Ted Farrow, a renewer.
Ugh.
It may seem strange now, but for a time, he carried all of our hopes. We really believed he would save us. We had no idea just how perilous the journey would be.
Give me a second.
I need to get going, but if you need anything...
All I need is to help you succeed in your mission. The plan Gaia told me about, to capture Hephaestus, it will help set things right.
I hope so.
Then I will do whatever I can.
Hey
I
Wes, thank
promise.
you for the lurk. We are definitely in end game content, so don't get spoiled now. that would suck. All right, let me see if I can wear an outfit that I like. I really like the Behemoth Trapper one. I really like the accent of the orange. It looks pretty badass. This one is so weird. To see Elizabeth Sobek's outfit. Alright. Let me grab... Well, let me just turn off the weird headgear. Alright, there we go. Let's go back to talking to Alva.
Back again.
Because I'm not done talking with you yet, lady.
Back at the greenhouse, you spoke of knowledge forbidden to your people.
Diviners are meant to seek out the truth in the legacy. And many Imperials sponsor them in the hopes they'll find something the Empire can put to use, thus gaining favor with the Emperor. But the Board of Overseers claims certain truths are detrimental to the stability of the Empire.
Oh, of course
like
they are.
discovering one of our revered ancestors ended the world. That is why diviners are only allowed to access segments of the legacy. Only overseers can view it all. It ensures that any heretical data can be contained and retrieved before it can spread.
What happens to diviners who break the rules?
I I never had the
They
courage
super
to ask.
die. I'm sure they're not alive.
You said the expedition across the sea was more dangerous than you thought it would be. What happened?
We lost most of our ships to hurricanes, and scores of soldiers perished to hunger and disease.
Oh.
And that was before we even hit the coast. Once we landed, machines ripped our patrols apart, and we struggled to replenish our rations. There were bright spots, to be sure. We found Thebes and the greenhouse, but nothing improved the CEO's mood as his dreams of saving the tribe were slowly dashed. He became more and more obsessed with Thebes and what lay behind its door, and more convinced that the title of CEO was no mere honorific. You heard him, spouting nonsense about Pharaoh's essence and some kind of becoming. We knew these weren't the words of a sane man, but he was quick to put any who spoke out in front of a firing squad.
Uh-oh.
What a great guy.
The Quen are wrong about many things when it comes to the legacy. I can see that now. But what the CO became was a complete perversion of what principal diviners stand for. The pursuit of truth. I'm sorry you had to endure his madness. I'm just glad it's over. For everyone.
Well, yeah, so that's a weird kind of, like, the diviners are kind of like, they have to search the truth, so in a way they're like scientists, but then they're also expected not to seek out forbidden or heretical data. So on one hand they seek the truth, but not the inconvenient truth, you know?
So, Bohai, your overseer. Will he run things better than CEO?
He won't execute people on a whim, if that's what you mean. But he's hardly a paragon of integrity. I can't tell you how many times he took credit for data in the legacy that I uncovered. The best thing I can say about him is that he can be trusted to always do what's best for him.
Yep, sounds about right.
Yeah.
The ancestors, is that what your people call the old ones?
Yes and no. The ancestors are the greatest of the old ones. Those whose legacy taught us agriculture, medicine, warfare, leadership, and patronage of the science and arts.
The CEO called Elizabeth Sobek an assistant. What's that about?
Right. Well, any old one who has made minor contributions or worked extensively under one of the ancestors is called an assistant. That's how we thought of Sobek, until we met you. Our limited access to data past the late 2040s has obviously misinformed our view of the past.
Oh yeah, so their focuses cannot really read data beyond the 2040s. So that also informs why they think of that pharaoh as a positive influence on history, because he did good things back then. This sounds exactly like the Legend of Atlantis. I'm not sure, does it? I'm not so familiar with, well, the whole city sunk into nothingness and it became a legend. That's basically what it is. Let me give Wes a quick shout out, which I forgot. There we go. Pokemon Platinum. Nice. How the ancient civilizations sent out sages who brought knowledge. Oh. Alright.
You mentioned the reason you came here was to help your family. Your sister...
Her name is Alika. Our parents are commoners. Peasants, really. When I passed the divination exams, they were so proud. It brought honor to our family and increased rations. Only Alika begged me not to leave for the research academy.
Why? What happens there?
Alika knew that once you enter, you're not allowed to leave or see anyone, not even your family. Unless you can get special permission and an escort by an overseer.
It sounds harsh.
Like the focuses we keep, diviners are few in number, and the Empire is, well, fearful that outsiders will try to steal our knowledge. Last time I was allowed to see my family was just before our voyage here. Because of my position, I was able to get them refuge from the floods. within the capital. But if our crops don't recover soon, they'll starve to death along with everyone else.
I promise I'll do my best to make sure it doesn't come to that.
Yeah. Yeah, in their eyes, Pharaoh would not be a bad person yet. And I read about this today. This is an interesting point, is that every time she says diviners, I hear divinals. Australian 80s rock band. That's a cool name for a band, actually. Divinals. And I really like her outfit. Yeah, so earlier today I read about there's kind of a plot hole in the Horizon series, is that Aloy somehow is the first one to do all these discoveries when these ruins were not completely inaccessible. So why was it that none of these tribal people were curious enough to dive into the ruins and discover the same knowledge and focuses that Aloy discovered? Because they would have found some of them and it wouldn't be like, ooh, forbidden knowledge. So in the Quen, we do see people who have started to use the focus to their advantage, which I think is an interesting new perspective.
I imagine you don't know anyone here that well yet, but they're a good group.
It's funny because one of your friends is, well, another you. Not that you are the same person at all. I mean, you are, as in, you're both genetically Elizabeth Sobek, but even so, you're different.
Yep.
Yeah, we are. I hope everyone's been treating you okay.
Oh, yeah, of course. They've all been extremely welcoming. And they share the knowledge they learn on their focuses with each other freely. It's refreshing. Back home, diviners can only share data with the permission from the overseers.
Sounds restrictive and stifling.
Yeah, you are not wrong.
You're not wrong. I like how that's just become a saying in our current culture. Yeah, it's they've become powerful, but through strict control of information, which reminds us of some other civilizations we currently have.
I see you've been using your new focus.
It's been fascinating. So much better than the version the Quen have.
This is
What
like,
would have taken me years to sort through, like the database you helped me recover? With this, I've been able to establish search parameters to speed up the process. This could revolutionize how diviners analyze the legacy. That is, whatever part of it the overseers would actually let us study.
it's like just leak the information, but I guess they can't.
You wanted data, you'll find lots of it here.
A diviner has never had this sort of unsupervised access to archives such as this. And knowing you, I suspect there is much that would normally be forbidden held within them. But I was sent here to help you. I would be remiss to ignore any truth laid before me. Maybe it'll help the Quen find their way back to the path of truth.
Exactly. Maybe she can influence her people in a good way.
You mentioned Eric Visser? How do you know about him?
The Zenith who tried to kill you? He is known to the Quen as the Protector. Combing through data related to his work led us to breakthroughs related to weapons and military tactics. Knowledge our rulers used to conquer and expand, to become the empire we are today. That's why he's one of our most revered ancestors. But based on your encounter with him, it appears he's even more ruthless than we ever imagined. Yet another distorted interpretation in the legacy.
Well, at least you're piecing together the truth.
If only the overseers back home would do the same.
Beta mentioned other Zeniths. Tilda, Verbena, and Gerard.
I'm afraid I don't know anything about them. Whatever legacy they left behind, the diviners haven't recovered.
Yeah, of course the Zeniths are immortals, and there's one aspect of being immortal that it probably makes you very callous towards mortal life. Like, I'm not 100% sure, but that is what they are displaying, is that they view normal life on Earth as just completely disposable, while seeing themselves as like gods. And so Eric Fisher might have been a good person at some point, but not anymore.
I have to go.
Yes, of course. Don't let me delay you.
Excuse me. Alright, let's talk to everyone. We got some quarters. They're gonna bust into dudes. Yeah, let's talk to Chalo. Does Bucky have his arm? Does Bucky have his arm?
Aloy, well met.
Show me.
We've been briefed on our mission, and are ready whenever you wish to head to Cauldron Gemini.
Were you able to finish the new arm Gaia was helping you with?
Indeed. I was hoping we could discuss it.
Do the arm,
if
do
you
the
have a
arm.
moment.
How are your studies going?
I wanted to learn more about the world of the Old Ones.
And?
I looked up this pharaoh Gaia said you went looking for, and learned about the plague of machines he unleashed. To think that the ancient world was wiped out by a mistake. A single miscalculation. There is no glory or honor in such a fate. Only hubris and pointless death.
That about sums it up. Have you spoken with Alva?
The Quen is peculiar. Nothing like a Tanakh. Her mind is sharp, that much is certain. But it's hard to imagine her surviving in the wilds.
Trust me.
Yeah.
She's tougher than she looks.
She does okay.
I will take your word for it.
You wanted to talk about your arm?
Indeed. It's time to test it.
Arm!
And I want you to be there.
Okay.
I know why I'm so excited about
Yes.
this. It's just
Not how.
the similarity.
Where?
You know, it's
Will
really
you
funny.
meet me where we felled Regala's tremor tusk? Right where the river bends.
Sure, if you want, but I'm not sure I understand.
Where the river bends.
You'll see when we get there. I promise.
Then I'll let you know when I get close.
You have my thanks, Aloy.
We're gonna do that first before we do anything else in the main quest.
I have to go now.
Then do not let me keep you.
In fact, I feel like we have to do all
Like
the
I
side
said,
quests before
I'll
we...
call you when I'm close to Regala's old outpost near the bulwark.
May the 10 guide your way.
Yep. So Mass Effect has trained me to do this. To be very careful with side quests in case people die. My new arm, it's time for me to test it. Bap, bap, bap. No, no, no. Not that way. No. Alright, let's talk over here. Talk to Erend.
Aloy, maybe speak?
Alright, Zoe, what's up? I'll go talk to her first, because she keeps calling for me. It'd be impolite to ignore her.
Welcome back.
Good to be back. Have you met our new Quen guest yet?
I could barely keep up as she gave herself a tour of the base. Varl gave her a new focus. Though when he told her she was free to access all the data we had here, she turned so pale I thought she'd faint on the spot. We showed her to the archive room so she could see for herself. She hasn't left the place since.
Sounds like Alva.
Oh, I also wanted to give you this. For helping with the land gods. Plainsong is in your debt.
Thank you, Zoe.
You deserve much more for all you've done. May the land always bloom in your steps.
And yours? How are things with everyone?
Slightly quieter. Aaron's been busy scouring data on his newest obsession. Apparently the old ones wrestled machines as some kind of performance. Called it metal versus meat. A must-see battle between steel and flesh, as
Wrestling.
Aaron likes to put it.
Hmm.
You'd think we have enough of that going around as it is.
Yeah.
Read anything interesting lately?
I found out the old ones use leaf infusions like the Utaru do. Tea, they call it.
Ah, tea.
Apparently it helped soothe them. That and some sort of scented wax they used to cleanse their aura. Plus something called bubble baths. Me, I think I'll stick to singing to calm the nerves.
I don't know, bubble baths are pretty nice.
I assume you've been looking into Demeter now that Gaia's merged with it?
Yes. It's been humbling to know that the seeds I carry in this pouch came in turn from the seeds saved for Demeter in the old world. It gives me hope that the cycle of life will prevail now, just as it did before.
It's a circle of life.
How to go with the chorus after we fix the land gods?
They were shocked when I told them that our lands would soon be on the mend. I thought Fane's eyes would pop out of his head. But of course they had no choice but to take it as good news, even if it meant all their preaching about meekly accepting our doom was exposed as rot.
Yep.
To be honest, I found the conversation to be highly enjoyable.
I'm glad. You deserve it. They're lucky that you never gave up on saving them. I need to get going.
Right. You've retrieved the Omega clearance. That means we'll be going after Hephaestus soon. I'll make sure my gear's ready.
Yes. I'm just like, let's just talk to everyone first.
From the look on your face, I'd say the mission was a success.
I got Omega clearance. Is everyone ready to head out to Cauldron Gemini?
As soon as you give the word.
I see all of us settled in nicely.
Our new Quen friend? The moment she laid eyes on the archives, she jumped on them like a long leg.
Yeah, that's Alva for you. Once Gaia is back up and running, I expect you to put all your training to good use.
The seeds have been planted. All they need is a chance to bloom. What? I thought that was pretty good. Zoe liked it.
I'm glad you and Zoe found each other.
Don't forget, you're to blame for that.
All right.
Now that I have Omega clearance, we can grab Hephaestus and finally have the advantage over the Zeniths.
Can't wait to see their faces as they stare down a bunch of charging Thunderjaws.
Better them than us, for once. I should go get this to Gaia.
Of course. Let us know when we're needed.
Well, I'm gonna do the arm thing first.
There she is. Heard you had an interesting time at Thebes.
Interesting indeed.
Maniacs, lava, what's not to like?
I'll remember that next time I go traveling.
At least I got what we needed to trap Hephaestus.
Good thing I got my gear ready then.
Have you spoken with Alva yet?
Yeah, when she's not reading the archives like a giddy kid drinking her first ale. She took to that new focus quick, that's for sure. I gotta say, I'm a little jealous. But I can see why you two hit it off.
You look tired.
Ha! You never want to hold back, are you? I've just been making sure that I got everything down for this mission of yours. I wouldn't want to be the usual screw-up out there.
You'll do fine, Erend.
Why does he keep thinking of himself like a screw up? He's really not doing that badly.
I should get going.
I mean,
As soon as you want us heading out to those
when
cauldrons,
is he screwed up?
I'll give you the heads up.
Like, what is that still I feel like it still has to do with his sister. Like, I cannot recall when he screwed up with Aloy, so why? He still has a lot of guilt about his sister, I guess. Alright, before we go to Beta... Actually, let's go talk to Beta first. I think we can do that. Because we have to wait until the thing is connected with Gaia. Oh, wait, why is the door closed? No, this one. Why is this one closed? I guess I can't talk to Beta. Either that or she's with Gaia. Interesting. Alright. Then I guess we'll go do the arm thing first. There we are. Okay. course, when I'm out here, I'll actually have to wear something decent.
The world always seems quieter when it snows.
Alright, Katalo, show me what you got.
This is what Katalo wanted us to test out his new arm. I'm not sure what he's planning. Hey, Katalo. I'm by the Tremor Tusk site, where we agreed to meet. Want to test that new arm of yours?
I'll be there shortly.
Yeah.
Thank you for waiting.
Maybe now you can tell me what we're doing here?
Not just yet. Follow me, please.
What does he have planned? What's going on?
Someone's being awfully mysterious.
You took your sweet time telling me what you wanted to do to the bulwark.
That's fair.
Consider this my revenge.
Fair enough.
Nope.
This is it.
Almost
What am I looking at?
Oh, you'll see. Come.
I don't see anything.
Alright, talk to me, Katalo.
I wish to test the arm on that. It has menaced the valley for some time.
That was
More than a few of the Sky Clan. But no longer.
a trial by fire, huh?
I'm honored to help.
Alright, let's do it. Looks like he's still missing a couple fingers, but
After you.
we can upgrade it as we go.
likes the taste of metal.
Could use shock ammo against that machine.
Come on. There we go. Well, that hurt. Well, Katalo, show what you got. Ow. Ow. That hurt. Nope. Why do I have that? Alright. Man. Well, I destroyed my trap. Rude. Where'd he go? Torches are such a pain in the ass. Does he still have his ears? Oh. Now we don't know. Would you get off my ass? There we go. Good point. What am I doing? Oh, come on. Well, that did it. Now it's dead. Alright. Alrighty.
Well, I think it's safe to say the new arm works fine.
Agreed.
Then why are you taking it off?
This is what I am now. What I overcame. Anything else feels wrong. like a disguise. I'll use the new arm when I need it.
That's
but
fair.
The rest of the time, I will simply be myself.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
That's good too.
You have my thanks for doing this with me. Here. Something to mark our victory.
Thank you. I'll see you later then.
The 10 be with you, Aloy.
Yeah, I think that's a good way to approach it. Like, okay, when I need it, I'll use the arm, but otherwise, that's just me. It's cool. Alright. Did I knock off anything else that I want to use? If I did, can't find it anymore. Okay, I think that's about it. Actually, I still need to do the Thunderjaw override. So we need to go fight a Thunderjaw, for which I know plenty of locations. Wasn't there one nearby here? Or am I confused? I thought there was like one here. I vaguely recall. I could be wrong. But I was not. That is most certainly a Thunderjaw. Apex wanted that. Oh, it's got a plan, huh? Probably should have made some of these at another point in time. I'm gonna need some other weapons. Though I think the defense I have now is good. Well, let's keep that for now. Weapons. There we go. Well, I can always equip the other one later. Oh, we should definitely take down burrowers first. It's such a huge bastard. That's one. That's two. I still hear another one. Oh, there it is.
Do I have any fire ammo on me?
That's it. Well, I have Elemental Surge. It might be wiser to equip another skill, namely Ranged Master. There we go. Alright, let's go fight a T-Rex. Oh, you start moving right away, huh? Wonderful. Yep, love that. The idea is to just, you know, get rid of its crazy weapon first. Bitch, quit ruining all the trees. I'm not doing all those weapons. That's definitely not what I wanted to kill them. Alright. And I can do that. Okay, cool. Great. Yep, super love that. Alright. Oop. Alright, let's go in with the acid. What are we doing? What am I doing? Great shot. That's where we go. There we go.
I need to get my stamina back first.
Yeah, why did you just stomp right on me? Wait, why am I not doing this? Alright, there we go. Ow. Alright, back to acid. What a fun guy to play with. Where'd he go? Ow. Ow. Alright, got him. Right under its feet. Great. Alright, with one of those. Alright, getting all those pieces off. Good times. Yeah, just break all the trees by doing it. I'm trying to get that thing on top of its head, but not successfully. That did something. Nice. why can't it just be this easy in the arena? Why do I have to deal with that Scorcher? What a pain in the ass. Alright, let's hope I can actually find my loot around here somewhere. I knocked it off, but where'd it go? Well,
cracking from the cold.
I feel like some ducks are having a field day. There it is. Yeah. Nice. What are those ducks doing? What the hell? Wait, 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 wait. I just keep hearing ducks going crazy. I could have probably grabbed its weapons and then attacked it with its weapons. But I didn't. They're just like a duck stuck under there or something. No. I'm not going crazy, right? Y'all hear it too. There's just the constant wait, 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 wait. What's with these ducks? That's a crow. Alright. I don't know. Alright, let's grab those ammo drums. Get some goodies. There we go. Alright, we did it. Let's get back to base. And get that override. And grab some hydration. Alright, let me do a manual save. How many hours am I in anyway? Let me see. I'm at 90% completion. And time played 167. Okay, okay. So as you know, I did do a lot of stuff off stream. Because streaming for that many hours, well, we did that with Ghost of Tsushima. And I felt like that kind of took up too much of the stream. So I didn't want to do that with this game. Ooh, the kitty has gone on an adventure. Don't... Careful with the cables, kitty. There we go. Why does she keep jumping over to one spot where all the cables are? Okay. Then I guess now we go to Gaia. Because beta is closed off. Maybe she's up here.
Welcome back.
Ah, yeah, she has a workshop set up here. Alright, let me inject a last survey drone. So we have completed that part as well.
There we go. All drones are reconnected to the dome now.
Yeah. Oh, then I actually need to do the override as well. Hydrate me. Thank you for the redeem. Ooh, so pretty. Alright, let me go grab the override. It's just too bad that once you leave, it goes away. Like, why? It should just stay, even if you leave the area. But I guess maybe we're conserving power or something.
All over the world, too. Anytime they want.
Yep. Last one. Yeah.
Yours would pop off.
Welcome back, Aloy. I see you have obtained Omega clearance.
I have.
Aloy, I know your experience in Thebes was unsettling, but we have a new problem.
Uh-oh. More
Did something
problems.
go wrong with Beta and the rig? Will we be able to transport you to Gemini?
The rig is complete. The problem is Hephaestus itself. It has accelerated its proliferation throughout the Cauldron network, increasing its power.
But with your sub-functions restored, we can still succeed, right?
Correct, but the net effect is that absorbing Hephaestus will take longer than previously calculated.
How long?
Even with Omega clearance, my current estimate is that the merge will take 35 hours.
Ah.
And each hour increases the risk of detection by the Zeniths.
Yeah. Is there a way we can...
2 cores. 2 overrides. What if the merge were carried out by 2 clones of Elizabeth Sobek, both armed with Omega clearance? How long then? Half the time?
Hephaestus would be unprepared for the simultaneous labor of 2 operators, in addition to obvious synergetic efficiencies. Calculating. It would reduce the merge time to approximately 4.5 hours.
Oh, that's good.
Okay. Varl, it looks like we're gonna need Beta at Gemini. Do you think you can convince her?
I don't know, but I'll try.
What about our diversion? Are the pulse generators ready?
Only a final test remains. I am confident that if fired in proximity to other cauldrons, the pulses will mask our activities at Gemini from the zeniths.
Good.
I got a feeling something's gonna go
Aaron can
wrong.
operate one without shooting himself in the face.
Aloy, you better get down here. Beta's in bad shape.
Okay.
The pressure got to her, I guess. So that's why the door was closed.
Aloy.
Nope. No.
I tried, but it's impossible. I don't think anything will convince her to go.
We don't have a choice.
Good luck.
Oh, here we go.
Beta, you have to come with us. It's the only way.
She's afraid of being recaptured, I think.
It's one mission. The most important one. We need you.
What is she doing?
Tell me why you won't go. What if they take me back? Alone, in a cell again. A slave. Forever.
Yeah, it makes sense to be that afraid. So we can brain it, we can be nice, I'll protect you, or find your courage. It's... How do we talk to her? I could say I'll protect you, but I feel like that is maybe not even something we can promise, and I feel like she will also look beyond those kind of cliches. So I would appeal to her brain, but okay, let's try the hard option.
Laurel and I will be at Gemini too. I'll protect you. As soon as we get Hephaestus, we'll come straight back here. The Zeniths aren't going to find us. You don't have to be afraid. No! You can't protect me. Nothing can protect me from them.
She's been so traumatized, you know?
I told you from the beginning we'll never beat them. It's hopeless. Lydia. Leave me alone! You don't understand!
You don't, but you have to find a way to understand her, Aloy. Come on. You know what it's like to grow up alone.
You're right. I don't understand. We have the same genes, the same mind, the same heart. So why can't you find the strength to do what has to be done? Like Elizabeth would. Don't you think I've thought about that? I don't know what piece of Elizabeth I'm missing. I don't know what you have that I don't. I look through all the data from your focus. You were raised as an outcast, shunned, and isolated just like me, so what's the difference? What's my defect?
Oh my, I relate to this so much, holy crap. More hair. Yes, that's it. It's all in the hair, just like in the Bible. The defect is trauma. Yeah, Rust. Aloy had a parent.
You don't have a defect. Beta. Look, it's not a piece of Elizabeth.
Someone outside yourself.
The difference is, I had him.
Yeah.
Frost. He raised you, trained you, but he was never warm or loving.
Yes, he was.
The day he died, the day he gave you that charm, he was going to abandon you. He wanted me to embrace the tribe. But then he gave his life for mine. He loved me in his own way. And that was enough.
And I think he was warm and loving, just not in ways that are obvious.
It was like having a strength that was always there.
Exactly.
It's still there. Even now I hear him in my head when things get bad.
I'm not crying, you're
It's
crying.
impossible. Look deeper. And then fight like you can win.
It's just raining on my face. It's okay. Yeah, Beta never had a parental figure like Ross.
You don't have to go on the mission. We'll find another way.
Yeah, this is good. It's like you don't have to.
I'll go.
Give her a choice, you know?
You said you'd try to protect me. I believe you.
Yeah.
But you have to promise me one thing. Yes, of course. If it goes bad, if the Zeniths find us, I don't want to be their slave again. Do you understand?
Just like she would rather die.
Okay. Promise? I promise.
I'm glad they finally made a connection.
I could use as much time as you can give me to study up on the merge, to make it as efficient as possible.
Get merge.
I'll be ready when you are. I swear.
Yeah, maybe Aloy can kind of be her strength, you know?
Aloy, whenever you're ready, come speak to me and I'll ask the others to make final preparations for the mission.
Yeah, so there's an interesting YouTube video by, I keep forgetting the name, but the YouTube channel is called Therapist Reacts. And there is a Therapist Reacts video about Aloy and her childhood with Ross. And she really goes into Rost's parenting style and how much it supports and enables Aloy to become like the strong, independent leader that she is. And I thought it was really interesting because it also really ties into the story, like how come Aloy has this kind of strength. It's because there was someone there who supported her and guided her in exactly the way that she needed to, you know, become this independent person, and not just like good, how should I say it, not just like good parent, but really just how do I describe that, like exactly the way that was right for her, because of course not all parenting styles are good for every child. But what Ross, how he helped her was really good. So I recommend watching that when you can.
Leave me alone.
Alright, let's talk to everyone one last round.
Hey, I thought I'd check in before leaving for Gemini.
Are you sure we shouldn't be checking up on you? Whatever went on between you and Beta sounded intense.
Yeah, but it was
Not
good.
that I'm judging. Forge knows all the screws flew loose every time Mercer and I fought.
I think we'll be fine from now on.
I'm glad to hear it.
Yeah, when Beta said, "What's my defect?" I was just like, right in the feels.
Anybody take you up on that ale you brought yet?
Zoe can't stand the smell of it. I tried Alva, but I don't think she knows what taking a break means. And I'm not putting Varl anywhere near that stuff after that victory party in Meridian.
What about Catalo?
Ah, now there's a man that can hold his liquor. Pretty sure we downed half a keg. We had a good chat, I think.
After we get Hephaestus, we'll be taking the fight to the Zeniths. So, no more reading.
Ah, it wasn't that bad. Not really. Besides, going through all that data helped me realize something. You know, the soldiers, the ones that fought the Pharaoh machines so Gaia could be built, they were fighting a battle that couldn't be won. Not with all the weapons in the world. I think most of them realized that, whether anyone said it or not. They still did it, though.
Yeah.
They bought time for all the eggheads working to save the future. Our future. As long as I can do that for you, I'll consider myself a success.
It's about time you did.
I'm glad you're with me.
Okay, enough. I'm gonna get emotional.
I should go.
Same here.
I should go.
I got a date with a cauldron to prepare for.
Aloy, everything okay with you and Beta? It sounded like you guys had a, lively conversation.
We just had a lot to talk about.
Does this mean she's coming with us to Gemini?
It does. I hope you're ready to rein in the most stubborn AI of all time.
That's what all this was for, wasn't it?
Hephaestus won't go down quietly.
Hephaestus is just a program that's lost its way. We are fighting for our survival. I can always call upon the goddess if you're nervous.
Funny.
Well, Hephaestus is also conscience fighting for its survival.
How does everyone seem to you?
Anxious, but ready. I heard Catalo ask for Alva's help with his pulse generator. And I know he's been helping her with a few fighting techniques, just in case.
I hope they aren't needed.
Like I said, just in case.
Any last findings you want to share before leaving?
Not really. Though I've reached a decision.
Oh?
When we put Gaia together, I want to return to the Nora. Spread what I've learned.
You think they'll listen to you?
In time, I believe so.
Well,
If anyone can make it happen, it's you, Varl.
that's literally what I thought.
What will you and Zoe do if you go back to the Embrace?
I hope she'll come with me. At least for a while. And I'll go with her to Plainsong too. She'll probably want to talk to her people about all this as well. We'll figure it out.
I know you will. I hope firing off those pulse generators will be enough to distract the Zeniths.
It'll work. It has to.
Always optimistic, huh?
Nah, just stubborn. It's a good quality to have when dealing with you.
Yeah, right. You were right, you know, about keeping Rost's memories buried. I guess part of me thought he was holding me back, because he wanted me to be a Nora. But the truth is, he gave me a lot. And I took him for granted.
Well,
He was a good man. He raised you well.
I'm glad you're coming with me, Varl.
Sure there's no urge to run off alone in there somewhere?
a little bit.
No more running.
Yeah, the game starts off by her actively running away from Fall. Like, no, I don't want him to come with me. No, go away. Alright, let's talk to Zoe.
Hey, we'll be going after Hephaestus soon. You good with the plan?
I've already got the location of my assigned cauldron.
Good.
I heard you and Beta had a talk.
News travels fast.
It wasn't exactly a quiet conversation.
There were just things that needed to be said.
A healthy crop to those who clear the weeds between them, as the Utaru say.
That's a good saying.
You look like you have something on your mind.
We're going to war soon. And war is something I promised myself I'd left behind in the Red Raids. But the more of your data I go through, every voice I hear, every word I read from her ancient past, it makes me realize just how much life was given so that ours could flourish. Fighting for that gift, it's our responsibility. If we fail, it was all for naught.
Helps to know you're not alone.
For a moment there, you sounded like Varl.
I don't know what you're talking about. I should go.
As soon as you intend to leave for Gemini,
You'll hear about it.
Of course. Alright, let's talk to Alva. Maybe we need to do a side quest for Alva first.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. I was just studying the pulse generator schematics. The ones Gaia and Beta built.
Excuse me?
Craftsmanship is remarkable. Is everything alright? It sounded like there was an issue with Beta and the mission.
Not anymore. We just needed to talk some things through.
To understand one another is to embrace truth. Oh, and if you have a moment, there's something I could use your help with.
Have you spoken with Zoe at all?
A little bit, but I did hear her singing with Varl not too long ago. I don't think they noticed. Zoe seemed so free when she did it. Like every emotion she had was taking flight in song. And she looked happier because of it. I felt so dull and nervous in comparison.
Oh.
You should ask Zoe to teach you sometime. About Utaru music.
Maybe.
Yeah, if she was so touched by it, she should definitely learn. And of course, Zoe is called a grave singer, so it's also like literally her job to give that much emotion in music.
If you need anything before heading out to the cauldrons,
You have nothing to worry about. Gaia's explained your plan in detail, as expected from such an efficient AI. I've even received some very, succinct combat advice from Kotalo. You know, in case the Zeniths show up.
what kind of advice?
He, told me to run.
For now. We'll even the odds soon enough. Anything new around here?
Kotalo showed me the schematics for his new arm. I recall reading about robotic limbs within the Legacy, but I never thought I'd see one in action. Technology like that would be treasured back home. Think of what it could do for injured workers or soldiers. But knowing the Imperial family, they would use it for different purposes. Their own.
Yeah.
Replacing body parts as they grow older. Like the Zenith.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's too bad that the Imperial family over there crushes all the potential society has.
Any more data catch your eye?
All of it? I have so much to study up on. Years, actually. I'm particularly interested in the Odyssey. We knew the ancestors had made it to the moon. In fact, we theorized some of them had settled on it.
They did.
But Sirius is way farther than that. And we thought journeying across the ocean would be the feat of a lifetime. The sheer calculations needed for space travel. It's overwhelming.
She's such a nerd. I love her.
Even so, the Quen are way ahead of other tribes when it comes to understanding this stuff. Where I grew up, everyone thought that stars were sparks that rose from a fire lit by the goddess to guide us through the night.
Well, that's precious. I feel like Alva would get along with Beta. So they should maybe hang out more. So Beta can kind of...
to think that some of the ancestors your tribe reveres are still alive. And here on Earth.
First, yes.
Yeah, it is. Part of me is curious to know who else besides Eric Visser might be among them. Maybe Nikita Arand? We call her the Spark. The legacy tells us she brought unlimited energy to the old ones. Or Sung Jiao, whom we call the Healer. It is said she found new ways to extend the ancestors' lifespans. But my curiosity fades when I think of how different our view of Visser was compared to the reality that you experienced.
Yeah.
Perhaps it is better not to know.
Mm-hmm.
You mentioned there was something you needed help with?
Yes. So, as I was sifting through data from the greenhouse, I found references to an old world system back in the Great Delta. It's called Leviathan. My people discovered it decades ago. A sprawling network of river gates and a labyrinth of underground tunnels. The legacy revealed that the old ones used it to control flooding. But we've never gotten it to work. The whole thing is shut down. But the data from the greenhouse mentions the research facility where Leviathan was created. It's in San Francisco.
Another Pharaoh facility?
No. Leviathan was a project by Eileen Sasaki, another ancestor. So the legacy tells us, anyway. If we can acquire that data, we might be able to fix the system back in the Great Delta. Every year, my sister gets terrified when the long rains begin. With Leviathan, maybe she won't have to be.
Okay. So, where in San Francisco is this facility?
That's the thing. The data doesn't say where, exactly. But one of our diviners has been exploring the ruins. He might know. Would you come with me? I have a feeling that wherever this facility is, well, you're much better at fighting machines than I am.
Of course. I'll let you know when I'm in landfall.
Yep, let's do it.
Thank you, Aloy.
I want you to do all the side quests first.
I should go. Make sure you talk to Gaia.
She keeps
if you have any
saying I
questions
should
about the
go.
pulse generators.
May your path lead to truth.
She brought unlimited
And
energy to
like
the
I
old
said,
ones.
I'll let you know when I'm in landfall. We'll find the data you're after.
I appreciate it.
So she was the only one who knew how to work the espresso machine. Yep. True. Espresso. What was it doing? Where's it going? Let's talk to Kotallo. Where did we leave him? No, there he is.
Drain the body. Aloy, are you well?
Had a bit of an issue with Beta. It's better now, though.
Ah, I'm not surprised.
Really? Why not?
I once knew a warrior who discovered he had a brother late in life. It was deeply uncomfortable for him.
Did he ever get over it?
In time. But not before the two siblings nearly killed each other in a single combat challenge.
Well, let's not do that.
Well, at least I avoided that. You nervous about the mission ahead?
If I live, it will be in victory. If I die, it will be in battle. What matters most is that you achieve your objective.
I'll do my best.
And then they kissed.
Think you're ready to put all your training to the test?
I feel
I
like
am
these
not.
two would make a good match.
I am always ready.
But Kotala probably just considers her his commander.
I bet people are curious about that new arm of yours.
None more than our Quen ally, I assure you. She couldn't wait to take it apart and figure out how it works. I gave her the data I used to build the thing, hoping that would satisfy her curiosity instead.
Good luck with that. I should go get ready.
I await your orders.
Alright, see you later, Bucky. Oh, I didn't know we had a metal flower here.
Well, now I know where metal flowers come from. A last-ditch effort to stop the Pharaoh plague. Demeter must have started distributing them after it took refuge in the greenhouse. Delana must have left this for me on her way back east.
Oh.
I wish she could have stayed. But I know Meridian and the Lodge need her.
Oh yeah, we do need to go check on Talana. Forgot about that. Alright, let's go do our stuff first. Okay, first we're gonna go check on Talana, who should be over here. I want to do all the things first because Gemini does seem like the final mission of the game. So let's hold off on that. Oh, yeah, I just saw that. I need to go take a break and run a quick ad. So I'll be right back. You know, go fetch a drink, go to bathroom, go get a stretch, and we'll be back in a couple of minutes. And we are back. There we go. We had a bit of a kitty cam for those who couldn't see the ads. Yeah, so if you run ads on your own, you can also program Twitch to run mid-roll ads. It disables pre-roll ads, which is a huge help in not having people have ads immediately as they enter your channel. And it's good to just take a break. That too. Alright, let's go find Talana. Wherever she is. There is some valuables. There's a hunter. Strike player. Cook. Because I know she said she'd be in Barren Light. I don't think there's a quest listed anywhere that has to do with her. No, apparently I also didn't do that. Interesting. Oh yeah, because I think it had to do with meeting a flying mount. Alright. I'll go look around for Talana and then... Let's see.
Eyes up here, sister!
What are you guys doing? That's loud. Kinda hoped I'd be able to spot her right away, but maybe it's not. Maybe she's up with the people up there. Ah. There we go, I found her. I had a feeling. There she is.
I'm guessing Amadeus went on his way?
We parted once we were inside the gates. I promised I'd see him back to the Sundom, and I did.
I'm sorry you went through all of that just to break things off in the end.
I'm not.
Really?
I don't want to be with him while he's still holding on to Nessa.
Exactly.
Maybe he'll never let go.
Yep.
Or maybe when he's figured himself out. Who knows? All I can say right now is that there's no one quite like him.
That sounds complicated.
Taking down a Thunderjaw is easier. One day you'll know what I mean.
I don't know about that.
That's what I used to say. As for me, I have the Hunter's Lodge to get back to. Thrushes to train, bigoted nobles to boot out.
Yep.
But hey, look, the one good thing out of all of this mess was that I got to spend time with you again.
I'll miss you, Talana.
Well, whenever you take down a big machine out there, just remember that I'm back east taking down something bigger.
Okay, you're on.
Come here.
Hugs. Yeah. Besties.
Until we meet again.
Kinda wish I could have romanced her, but oh well. Too bad. Yeah, I'm a little disappointed that Talana's entire storyline in this game is about chasing after a boy. It's kinda sucks. Gotta be honest with you. I feel like she's cooler than chasing after a boy. But oh well.
Gentlemen, I'm glad to see you out of that cell.
Did you get them?
I got them. The Eclipse are done. For good.
You hear that? She did our job for us. Again.
Yep.
And survived to tell the tale, which we wouldn't have.
Thanks for believing me, Savior.
You were telling the truth.
See? At least someone around here listens to me.
Well, so much for that. Alright, you guys have fun with that.
Guarding the wall beats guarding the cells. Smells a lot better up here.
I guess. Ah! Ah! There's that other guy.
Hey, Aloy. Glad to see the West hasn't claimed you yet.
How have things been?
Not going to lie. It's been a challenge. Keeping the fort's repairs running smoothly while watching for any signs of Regala and her rebels, but we're holding together.
Alright.
So it's Commander Lawan now?
For the time being. So, what can I do for you?
Not much. Oh, we actually have some questions.
Fashav called Regala a rival. Someone that Tanakh the chief should have killed.
Yeah, I reckon he should have. She's obviously a huge threat.
Yep.
Her attack was coordinated and precise. Until you got in her way, that is.
They knew the lay of the land. And they knew Fashav was going to be handed over at the embassy. If the Tanakh weren't expecting her, she must have spent months gathering an army in secret.
They had to have made camp nearby.
I should have done this
somewhere they could lie low until the perfect
at the
moment
start
to
of the
strike.
game.
I found that camp, actually. Seems it's just one of many. But at least they won't be striking from that one again.
That's a relief.
Yep.
About Fashav. What happened to him?
His body was taken back to Meridian. Sun King Avad had him interred with highest honors in the Elite. No soldier could ask for more.
Alright.
It's too bad about Nazar and Wadis.
At least Nozar went down fighting.
Is it?
As for the Sun Priest, well, no one deserves to go out that way.
Well,
What happened to them?
Nozar's remains were delivered to his family. Wadis was taken to the Temple of the Sun in Meridian. I heard the Sun Priests buried him with his scrolls.
I'm sure he would have liked that.
yep. Alright, that's about it.
I need to be going.
Of course. Good luck out there.
Okay, so much for that. Don't think there's anything else I need to do here. Wait, why is there still a metal flower here? Weird. Let's go check it out. Strange. I'm just postponing the end of the game the whole time. It's like I don't want it to end. No. I could have sworn I had gotten that one already. But I guess not, because here it is. Doink. Yay, I got some loot. And that was it. Alright, cool. I guess you find something sometimes, somewhere. Zoop. I guess we'll find out probably what was on this island we couldn't get to before. I feel like that's probably where we are going. Also, check out my nails. They're super pretty. Me trying to pose properly in this camera. There we go. Ooh. Alright, that was me showing off my nails. Alright, call Alva.
Hey, Alva. I'm in Landfall. Can you meet me here?
I'll be there as soon as I can.
There she
Aloy.
is.
I'm here. Had to sneak past a few machines on
Excuse
the way,
me?
but I made it.
All right.
I
Ready
keep
to talk to that
burping.
diviner?
Yes. He's right over there.
So charming.
Diviner Alva, what are you doing back in Landfall? And
Ooh, I like his
living
outfit. It's
ancestor.
very pretty.
We're looking for the At-Bay Research Center, where Leviathan was developed. The legacy tells us it's somewhere in the city.
Alva mentioned you've been collecting data in the area. Do you know where it is?
Yes, I stumbled across it, but there was no data there, only crumbling ruins.
Tell us anyway. We might be able to find something you missed.
Please, don't trouble yourself. I assure you, our search was very thorough.
That's sus.
You're hiding something.
That is absurd.
Uh-huh.
A diviner must only speak truth, as you're well aware.
Uh-huh.
Oh, you're worried you found something dangerous. Something compromising on Eileen Sasaki?
Keep your voice down.
Look, I get it, Nirik. You want to make it back to your family, so it's safer to turn a blind eye. But think of Leviathan. How it could help everyone. Isn't that why we're here? Don't let fear deny us that.
Very well.
He's just like,
The facility's just south of here along the shore. But even if you find a way to fix Leviathan, it's sure to be shrouded in that which is forbidden.
Too often the truth is forbidden.
oh well.
Come on, let's go.
If he's too scared to find it, we will.
Not bad with that diviner back there. We've come a long way since we first met.
And Nirik's like I used to be, terrified of a misstep. And with the overseers, he has every right to be.
Yep.
But what I've seen and learned since the greenhouse, it's so much more than what we're permitted. Diviners are supposed to seek the truth, and yet so much is kept from us. I'm tired of it.
Exactly.
That should be the facility ahead. We need to find a way in.
We will.
Up here. Well, Nirik wasn't lying about crumbling ruins, at least.
Isn't there a
Let's look around.
slaughter spine around here somewhere? I mean, I've explored this area. I guess we'll see. I want to put on another outfit. Because it's all summery and beachy here, and I'm just in full plate armor. That's not suitable. We can do the winter weave. I think I'll go with Machine Master, even though currently I do not have a machine with me.
Aloy, why is the ground shaking?
Why is it
That's
indeed?
Not good. Whatever it is.
I had a feeling.
Whoa, that thing is huge.
Great, love
We'll
that.
have to take it out if we want to find that data.
Alright.
Okay.
Don't worry, we got this. Don't mind if I aim like an idiot. Alright. Did I get it? Ow, ow, my ears. No ammo. Well, that sucks. I just want to get its grinders. But it's Not showing me his grinders. Oh, there we go. Oh, what is that about? Come on. That was a miss. Oh, come on, Aloy, what are you doing? I thought we'd be fighting something else here, but here we are. There we go, that's one. What am I doing? Grab that thing. Alright, there we go. Fighting snakes, fighting T-Rexes, all in a day's work. Oh, I missed. Man, I still don't know how to dodge that nonsense, honestly.
I'm not giving up.
Got him. Oh, oh. Yeah.
Down it goes.
About time.
I'm gonna have nightmares tonight.
You should be able to look around for that data now.
Alright. Now, where did it leave its goodies? Like underneath. That's super useful. Alright. I don't think I have a good mount right now, but how did I not discover this stuff before?
Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to follow you there.
That's fine. We're just looking around. I could have sworn I'd explored
in this way.
This place already.
Might have collapsed when that slither fang came in.
Weird. Maybe I just didn't look, you know, good enough. I don't know. I'm sure I was here before.
A lot of sand. Not a lot of data.
Girl loves her data.
Don't think I can manage that.
Come on. I think it's just outside this room. Oop, I ended up in the ocean. Now wait, where was it? I'm a little confused. Don't mind if I do. I could have sworn I saw something. But then we couldn't get to it. Well, what is with this wall? This looks like we should be able to break through, but we can't. There it is. Oh, come on. Alright. Seems like we do have to go inside this building somehow. And find a way further inside.
Oh, I'll stay here. That looks a little iffy to me.
It is. But Aloy can't get under here either. Alright, let's just jump over.
No, I'll wait here. Don't think I can manage that.
Alright, here we are. Area is so pretty. Never mind, I think we're about done. I could have sworn I had gotten most of that stuff before. Maybe someone would respawn for Elvis Quest or something.
I don't think it'll connect.
Yes, it will. Calm down. No, we just have to open it normally. That works.
After you.
Why not?
Time for a swim.
Yes, hello.
At least the water's not freezing. Look at this place. I always try to imagine what it must have been like back when the old ones were here.
It's less of a climb, I bet. Come on, let's check the upper floors. You okay?
On every expedition, the soldiers would lay down walkways and barriers first to protect us diviners.
Well, you know.
But this is actually kind of fun.
Yep, no one making walkways for me.
There, a console.
Must have been what Nirik found.
Let's see if it has anything on Leviathan.
Nope.
Oh, the data on Leviathan isn't here. But there's some kind of log.
Delete the database? But Miss Sasaki, when you look at the reports, 3,000 exhibiting symptoms. Over 400 dead. The data's clear. Omarama is contaminating the water supply, promoting bacterial growth. And with Leviathan based on the same architecture...
You're a smart kid. Top of your class, right? My father built this company thanks to world-class talent like you. And you know what else is world-class? Our legal team. So unless you want to spend the rest of your career in some dead-end, underfunded public research institute...
Great.
You'll delete that database. And forward all data on Leviathan to my office.
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
That was her. The ancestor, Eileen Sasaki. Hundreds dead. And she knew their system was to blame, but she had the truth erased.
Yep.
Were all the ancestors like this? Selfish, ruthless, immoral?
Not all of them.
And yet we hold them up as paragons of enlightenment and virtue. Given what we've learned, I don't even know if Leviathan will work.
Hold on. Let's not give up just yet. You said before that the old ones use Leviathan to control flooding. Which means it probably worked. We'll know more when we find the data on it.
Why are glasses like
Gordon
this?
mentioned a copy was sent to Eileen's office.
To their corporate headquarters. There. Let's go.
Guess we're
It
climbing.
shouldn't take us long to get to the tower.
Lead on. So what was that other system the recording mentioned? Omu Ramba?
The legacy tells us it was the predecessor to Leviathan, a system that manipulated floods to bring life to a barren desert.
Quinn seemed to know a lot about this ancestor.
Diviners spent years trying to figure out how to restore Leviathan. We found a lot of data on Eileen Sasaki in the process. Though, now I wonder how much of it is actually
Entrance
true.
is blocked. Gonna have to find another way in.
Yep, shouldn't have
Soldiers
that
built a
far.
path on the nearby ruin. Might be able to cross over from there.
Didn't I already climb this thing? Maybe not.
Lead the way.
I thought I discovered everything, but I guess not. Wow, that was an impressive jump for her. She just jumped like twice her own size. Alright.
I think this is as far as our soldiers got.
We'll have to climb higher to get into the tower.
I'll follow your lead.
I imagine that. Yeah, that seems super stable. I imagine this path was just blocked off before.
Up we go!
Do we? Why is everyone in this game an expert climber?
You doing okay, Olva?
Yes! Don't worry about me!
She's having fun, I guess. Like, there's no way you can just boulder up like this without training.
Glinthawk. Great.
Yeah, we'll take it.
Did it see us?
Ow, not yet.
I don't think so, but we'll have to be careful.
How are we going to get across?
Oh, that beam looks promising.
This is a lot higher up than I thought.
Having fun? Oh, where are those Glinthawks? Over there. And where do we go from here? Ah, I see. It doesn't seem like we can lower this. See, I think I climbed this related to the robot. Yeah, we cannot get up that way. Interesting. Can be released by shooting the lock. I don't see the lock, but guess I'll shoot at something. Okay, maybe a little lower. There we go. It was a little hard to see in the dark.
Workman talks. Well, we have the element of surprise.
Yeah, we do.
Or we could sneak by and, you know, not
Sneaking
fall off
by.
the tower.
Who does that? Sneaking. Sneaking for suckers. Let's go. Right into weak spot.
There. No more Glinthawks.
I've heard our soldiers say the Glinthawks are the worst.
They are. Actually, well, Clamberjaws are the worst. Now where do we go?
Up this way.
It's fun to climb together with someone.
Aloy? We're really high off the ground.
Yep.
I'll stay
You
here.
can do it, Alva,
That
okay?
looks
Just don't
a
look
little
down.
Iffy to me. Right. Of course. Super easy.
Right, yep. You want to help your people, right? Then get up here.
There's the tower. Should be able to cross over.
Or not.
Aloy!
Or not.
I'm okay.
Maybe not.
Gotta clear some of that debris first.
Yeah, this is definitely not gonna bring the whole place down or anything. Where's the other? Didn't see it. Oh, here it is. Then the entire building collapsed.
Should be able to make it to the other side. Mate. Okay, Alva, your turn.
Right. Yeah. Aloy, can you watch me and make sure I do this right?
Come on, Alva. You can do it. It's okay.
Please don't break.
She doesn't even glider. This is gonna be great.
Alva!
I'm okay. Wow. That would have been a long way to fall.
Yeah, you would have been super dead.
You sure you're okay?
That was pretty funny.
Yeah. No, I'm fine. Let's keep going.
She surprises me every time. Whoa, what's the
door's
weird
locked.
music?
I think it needs a passcode. Let's look around.
Mr. Hale, IT Security would like to emphasize again that entering your private passcode in a passcode reminder field does not meet digital security standards. As such, your passcode has been reset. Again, please choose an appropriate reminder in the future. I'll remind myself with the actual code. There are people who do that. So what's the reset code?
Huh.
From Brad Hale to IT Security, subject useless. What good is a passcode reminder if it doesn't tell me what the passcode is? The next time I'm trying to set up the conference room for a board meeting and I get locked out because I can't remember the stupid passcode, fingers will be pointed at you. You want an unhelpful, useless passcode reminder? Fine. Add founding date, month, and year. There, happy now, you IT Security morons.
This says the code is the month and year the company was founded.
According to the legacy, it was October 2023.
Did she say October 2023? Wait.
So the company was founded in October.
Which is the 10th month of the year.
Yeah, I knew that. Oh my god. I'm not an idiot. I'm just trying to think if she said the date or the year.
Got it.
There we go.
Door should be unlocked now. Maybe the data on Leviathan isn't here.
cost reduction strategy. We're talking about people's lives here. I did as you asked on Omuramba, but this is worse.
Relax, Eileen. I've spoken with risk management. They're confident that the chance of another incident is within acceptable parameters. We're moving ahead with Leviathan.
You know, Dad, shortcuts have a way of catching up with you. Within acceptable parameters or not.
Well, one day in the distant future when you're in charge, you can run things how you want. But until then, how about you let me worry about that?
Guess Eileen and her father didn't always get along. But it seems like covering up Omuramba wasn't her idea.
Doesn't matter. She still had a part in it.
That's true.
Well, let's keep going. Her office must be higher up.
Dead end. There's a ladder in that shaft, but it's blocked.
I might be able to pull the rubble out from the other shaft.
Oh, we can actually save here. That's pretty useful. Let's see. That's definitely not risky at all. Not like the entire tower is gonna collapse or anything.
You go on ahead. I'll look for a way up that has a lesser chance of falling to my death.
Okay.
Aloy actually sounded amused, so that was funny. Alright.
Hey, Alva?
Yes?
There's something I don't get. You said Eileen was the one who built Leviathan, not her father, so what happened?
I'm not sure. The legacy doesn't say. Either that knowledge is lost or forbidden. Or maybe we were wrong about that too.
Could be. Ah, that's where I am. Let's get up. Hello? Aloy, you may wanna jump up or something. There we go. The stars are so pretty. Oh, there we go. That's not good.
Are you doing okay, Aloy?
Well, yeah, it's just a long way up. Whoa.
Definitely not risky. Alright. Use R to move the camera to a gravel plane. Right. Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing? Definitely not risky. We're super alive over here. Is that where I have to go? I forget. I think so. Isn't that where I just came from? I'm a little confused. Look, I'm just like, don't I have to go higher up? I don't think so. I guess we are going over there. It doesn't seem right. Like that's definitely where it came from. Yeah, exactly. We need to go up here. There we go. Hello? Alright.
Now, how to get up higher?
Maybe I went the wrong way, but whatever.
How about you, Alva? Any luck finding a way up?
Not yet.
Whew. Well, that's done with.
I don't know, that was kind of fun.
Okay, I'm back at the shafts.
Yeah,
if I blow up that fire room, the elevator might fall and open up a path for Alva. Hey, Alva? Step away from the shaft.
Whoa! Oh, I can reach the ladder now. Be right up, Aloy.
Alright.
Looks like there's another floor above. Might be Eileen's office.
Okay, I'll meet you up there.
Should I go down here? Do we have to go up?
Made it!
Oh, that's high. Jesus. Okay. Don't look down. Don't look down. Don't look down. Holy shit. Oh, that's scary. Alright.
There you are.
Come on. Let's see what's up here.
At least the game gave me save points. That's something.
Another locked door. Need to figure out the passcode.
These artifacts. I think these were Eileen's. It's every diviner's dream to discover even one of the ancestors' artifacts.
And maybe they'll help with the door.
Oh, that must be the Larson McCory Award. The legacy says Eileen won it when she was 40 for her work on Leviathan.
Interesting. How old was Eileen when she won this award?
40.
40.
This looks like some kind of prototype.
For water purification. Must be the H2 flow.
What?
H2 flow. Their early inventions had strange names.
What was this thing again?
The H2 flow.
It's art, I think.
Could it be? Yes, I think this was commissioned in honor of the company's 25th anniversary. That must be the Dragonfly 6. Ape used it in most of their construction projects. The Dragonfly 6 was their most successful model.
Huh.
So we have 40.
You said Eileen was how old when she won this?
40.
25.
What did you say this was for again?
The company's 25th anniversary. Looks like it used to be on the last pedestal.
All the numbers you mentioned.
Used to be on the last pedestal. So we have 40,
it's worth a try.
2, 6,
what
20,
was this called
25.
again?
The Dragonfly 6.
Okay, let me go through it again. We have 40, 2, 6, 25. Alright. Oh. 40, 2, 6, 25.
That did it!
Yeah. I'm a lead hacker.
You can almost see the whole city from up here.
Corner office. Impressive view. It must have been Eileen's.
Let's see if the data on Leviathan is here.
Oh, yes. Don't fall down now. Oh, see, we almost forgot something. Nice. Definitely not gonna fall down. Nope. was like, what was that? I'm not the only one seeing something weird move into distance, right? Probably just some shader acting up, but still. It's always that bridge that gets destroyed in an apocalypse.
Well, it's official. Eileen Sasaki, CEO, chair, and worst daughter in the world. Security had to escort Dad to his vert. Guess we'll be speaking through lawyers from now on. Looking down at the world from here. It's hard to see the details. People become risk factors, statistics, far too easily. Omuramba was supposed to provide clean water, improve lives. It was easier to pretend there wasn't a problem. Easier to believe the lie was truth. But I don't want to pretend anymore. I will build Leviathan right. No more shortcuts. No more lying. Just a safe face. It won't undo our sins. My sins. But maybe we can still do some good.
She overthrew her father, took over the company, so that Leviathan wouldn't end up killing people.
It sounded like she regretted covering up Omuramba's failure.
She wasn't perfect. Not a paragon, as the Quan believe. But not a monster, either. She tried to make up for her mistakes.
And now you know the truth.
As for the data... Leviathan... yes, it's here. Downloading a copy now.
No.
Is something wrong?
There we go.
I think I'll stay here a while longer. There's a lot more data that I want to look through.
Are you sure you'll be okay on your own?
Down is always easier than up. Let's speak again when we're back at base.
Like, do you need a glider?
Okay. I'll see you there.
It'd be pretty useful if everyone had one of those.
After climbing all the way up, why not glide down?
Wait, you're going to what?
Just thinking about it.
What? That'll be super fun. Let's do it. Let's just make sure I don't fall into any monsters on the way down. Ah. Wait, what? No, that's over here. That's just a marker because that's a doorway. I got confused. Alright, I'm out of here. Laters.
Careful!
Whee! But it's easier than climbing down. It's kind of safer too. Oh, now we're back here at Pharaoh's fun time place.
Aloy! Did you make it?
Of course.
Sure did.
Amazing. Well, see you back at base. Good luck out there.
Alright. Still don't know what this thing is over here. And I cannot get to this site because I think we need a flying mount for that. So it's time for the final mission! Ooh. Sleepy. Oh, you can see?
Chill air is prickling my lungs.
That's my outfit. Back to my save. Alright. Unless there's any more side quests, let's do it. You gotta make sure everyone has their issues settled before you go into a big thing. Alright. Still have to talk to Aaron, I guess.
Ah, thought I heard you come in.
What's wrong with your shoulder?
Yeah, it hurts a little. Yeah, maybe a lot.
What'd you do?
Well, I tried to arm wrestle with Catallo.
Don't do that.
Yeah, maybe that wasn't such a great idea.
I was just curious to see if that new arm of his was as strong as it looked.
It is.
Turns out it really is.
Well, you owe that to yourself.
I have to go.
Hey, Kitty, what you doing?
I'll be waiting for your call.
What you doing? Yep, there she goes. Alright, let's talk to Alva.
Aloy, do you have a moment? Aloy, I'm glad you're here. I wanted to give you this for helping me get the data on Leviathan.
Yeah.
I didn't really know what to give you, so I asked Zoe what you might like.
Thanks, Alva. I'll put it to good use.
Weapons? Armor?
Have you looked through the data we recovered on Leviathan?
There is much to sort through still, but I believe we'll be able to get it operational and turn back the floods.
Nice.
And I've given more thought to everything we've uncovered about the ancestors. The Overseers would have us believe they were infallible paragons. But Pharaoh wasn't. Not even close. His greed led to machines that devoured the world. The archive of the Old One's knowledge destroyed, just to erase his mistakes. So, when we learned that Eileen had a hand in covering up hundreds of deaths, I started to think they were all the same. Selfish, egotistical, cruel. But, in the end, it's not that simple.
Hey, Kitty, what you
doing? The
doing?
truth isn't a straight line of ink on a crisp scroll. It's a splatter, smudged, and faded on stained parchment. I wish more Quen could see that, instead of looking the other way, or twisting the truth to serve their own schemes.
I doubt Bohai would agree with you.
No, nor the rest of the Board of Overseers. As Eileen said, it's easier to believe the lie is truth, but it's worth fighting for. And this diviner, at least, won't settle for anything less. For that, I thank you, Aloy.
Alright.
I have to go.
I'll be ready to head out when you call.
Alright, let's go talk to Katalo.
Training till the last minute.
A soldier can never be too prepared.
Anything new going on I should know about?
The Quen has been more insistent than usual, asking about the visions at the Grove. Her pursuit of knowledge is relentless. The Ten would have a hard time fighting her off.
Just think of her like one of your chaplains.
Yes. Only more persistent.
I think he respects her in his own way.
We'll talk more once the mission is over.
Once the mission succeeds.
Yes. Alright, I think we're about ready to go. Let's do it. Actually, wait, let's talk to Beta again. Just to make sure I'm not missing any dialogue. Doors open. Yeah.
I'm here, Aloy. Hey, I just wanted to make sure you're okay.
I am. Is there something you wanted to talk about?
Alva's joined us. Have you two had a chance to talk?
She told me she's not allowed to access a lot of the data her people have. Similar to the restrictions I had in my training interface.
Exactly.
I told her that if we succeed at Gemini, then once we return, I'll help her search for more ways to help her family. Even though Gaia will fix the biosphere, it'll take time for farmlands to fully recover. So, I want to help speed things up.
How so?
Bioengineering of more resilient plant strains, novel crop production methods, equipment upgrades. Something that might help in the short term.
Oh, nice of you.
I'm sure she'll appreciate it.
Still curious what the Tilda storyline might end up being about.
So when you talk to the others, are you calling them over the focus?
No, they'll come down here to visit. Like Erend. He's funny. But loud. I wish I could show him the media portal and the data channel. I think he would like the sports hollows. There was one where two people would criticize each other before wrestling to see who was stronger. It was bizarre and violent, but I think Erend would enjoy it.
He would.
Yeah, you're right. I bet he would. So how goes setting up on the merge?
Guy and I have added a function that will display a holographic interface to visualize the data stream from Hephaestus. It should make expunging its malicious code a little more efficient.
Yeah,
that's great.
Keep at it.
Whatever we can do to cut down the merge time is going to increase our chance of success. Good work.
I'll continue to search for other ways to speed up the process. But whenever you're ready, I am too.
Yeah. When we already do these? Let's go over them.
So you know about the extinction signal?
It was speculation, but the only logical conclusion why Gaia suddenly self-destructed after operating efficiently for centuries. Gaia would have only undertaken such a desperate course of action if it had detected a threat to life on Earth that was more dangerous than ceasing function altogether. I should have realized that she would also order the recreation of Elizabeth Sobek to rebuild her.
Her plan almost failed. If I hadn't stumbled upon a focus as a kid, things would have been a lot different.
Yep.
You said the Zenith's colony in the Sirius system was destroyed. What happened?
All I was ever told was that a natural disaster forced them to leave Sirius. I've speculated that it was an extrasolar object or a cataclysmic seismic event. Or maybe even an abnormally violent coronal mass ejection from Sirius A.
Did the Zeniths tell you any details? Something that might narrow it down?
They said the only thing that mattered was that they survived.
Ugh.
First Earth, 1,000 years ago, and then Sirius.
Guess they survived old age, too. You said you spent years studying in a training interface. Was this archive you mentioned part of that?
But only the parts I was permitted to access. Aristotle and Aspasia, the avatars of the archive, would assign me learning modules and evaluate my progress.
Wait, those names. They were designed to be the virtual guides for the Apollo database. Before Ted Faro purged it.
The Zeniths have a copy.
So it still exists. And you got to learn from it.
Only what was deemed pertinent to the mission. If I requested information outside of my parameters, my tutors would deny it.
Hey, kitty.
To have all that knowledge, just out of reach. Must have been frustrating. A little.
Hey kitty, what you doing? She's just like, all right.
You said you spent years. Was but only the parts that Aristotle would assign what before? It's only if I recall a little.
All right, I hit the wrong menu option.
I gotta go.
All right. Be safe.
Ah, it's interesting to see how the way they interact has changed. With Beta actually using greetings and smiling instead of okay.
Yeah, that's the stuff.
All right, let's get to it then. Time to go kick some ass.
Welcome back.
Wait, maybe I need to resupply first. Hold on. I'll be right back. Gotta resupply. Forgot. I have to make some goodies and stuff. Aaron's just listening to this noise again. Hello? I just saw this icon. That's cute. That's a cute icon. No. Where's Aloy's quarters? There they are. Alright. Oh, there's even more. More to activate. Let's just get my stash first. I think I'm just really short in echo shells.
So much of who I am is because of Rost. Even now, he's still teaching me. And he'd probably scold me for taking so long to learn a lesson.
He did right.
All this time I've been so focused on what Elizabeth was like, what she would do. I was wrong to hold Beta to that standard. I probably shouldn't even be doing it to myself.
Yep.
I'll try to do better.
Exactly. Workbench. No. Let's not barge into other people's quarters. So I do that. Ah, here it is. Tower Projector. When did I get that? I think that's armor I got from Zoe. That's new. So is this one. Weird. Haven't even noticed these. Guardian Stalker Elite. Attack the Vanquisher. No, just these. What does this do? Low health regen. And this is Silent Strike. Alright, nice. I'm just here for the ammunition. Yeah, we just don't have echo shells at all. That's gonna be fun. I think I spend too much like hunting parts. Well, they'll come back as soon as I stop using them so much. So it's not a big problem. So I completely did not realize we were getting some cool gear as a reward. So that was not this one, not this one, not this one. So this one, I think, the Warden. And this one, the Protector. I have a lot of Uchara armor. Well, I fully upgraded this one, which is Legendary armor. So let's stick with that. Okay, now I'm all ready to go. And that means that I want to do a final save before I really go to the big mission. So let's run on out to the save point. I feel like for the next game, they really should just do away with the save points. Just make it savable everywhere. And the main reason for that is that if you look at the map, like, it's just all save points. Like, it's just kind of like, why? They just put a save point every 100 meters or something. Like, there's really no need. Alright, let's go. Time to do the final mission.
Again, Aloy.
It seems like the final mission. It might not be the final mission. I don't know.
Aloy.
Hey, Gaia. So, me and Beta, I guess you heard what happened.
Yes. I am continuously impressed by the complexity of human relationships. Despite the unpleasant circumstances that led to your quarrel, I am pleased to see you have both found an agreeable resolution.
Well, two heads are better than one, right?
Yes, I believe so. Are you ready to depart for Cauldron Gemini?
Yep, ain't no time like the present.
Or we can continue our conversation, if you like.
Well, if there's more to talk about, we already mentioned those.
So, about Beta. I never really saw the difference between us until now. She's been through so much. Completely alone.
You have both endured many hardships. Different in almost every respect, yet equally remarkable. I like to think of you as two miracles, born of Elizabeth Sobek.
Daughters, I guess.
Three, then. Let's not forget about you, Gaia. How's all of us settling in?
As soon as she arrived, Alva was eager to study the data in the archive. A particular file soon caught her attention. Information about a machine assistant devoted to keeping living spaces neat and orderly. I informed her that once I am empowered with the abilities of Hephaestus, I may be able to design such a machine.
I'm sure she'll like that. When I set out to find a way to bring you back, I never thought we'd be here.
What was that?
Among friends.
They have all come a long way with their improvised educations. Varl has suggested that one day we might extend this model to more tribal inhabitants. once the biosphere has been stabilized.
Yeah, that's not such a bad idea. As long as you're the one running the lessons.
Let's run over the plan again.
So our plan to capture Hephaestus. Let's go over it again.
As you wish. Thanks to Beta's test, we now know that Hephaestus will not respond to your alpha clearance.
Which is why I got Ted Farrow's Omega clearance.
Correct. While you were gone, Beta constructed the transport rig and pulse generators. When we get to Gemini, I will need to be installed on one of the facility's cores. The second core is for Hephaestus. Using Omega clearance will allow you to trap it.
And then you'll be able to absorb it.
Not quite. You will need to manually remove Hephaestus's malicious code before the merge.
How long will that take?
Because the work will be split between you and Beta, it will take approximately 4.5 hours.
And during that time, the others will create a distraction for us using the pulse generators, right?
Correct. They will each take position at a cauldron door and fire off their device. The energy surge should mask our activities until the merge is complete.
And then we'll have everything we need to defeat the Zeniths. Sounds like a plan.
Now, from what I remember, they do not have their own copy of Gaia because Beta took it with her.
Gaia? What was Elizabeth like?
Her presence is interwoven with my memories. The moment I came online, she was there. We exchanged greetings, names, then set to our task. It was the first of many conversations. I enjoyed being in her company, listening to her stories. She was my creator, my guide.
Your friend?
Yes. When I reviewed the data on your focus, I was saddened to learn of her fate, though I am glad she made it home. I deeply wish she did not have to be alone.
She was okay with that. She gave all of herself. Did all that she could. Thanks, Gaia. So I found Thebes.
Yep.
What do you think Ted would have done if his life extension treatments had worked?
It seems he convinced himself it was his duty to guide future humans. Given the tribal nature of new humans, and his ability to use Omega clearance on the terraforming system, I imagine he would have convinced one or more tribes to worship him as their patriarchal deity.
Great.
Okay. Yep, glad that didn't happen.
Nope.
Aside from Gaia Prime and Thebes, there was one other underground facility that was sealed before the Pharaoh Plague reached it. Elysium. The place where Zero Dawn staff and their families went to live out their lives. Do you know what happened to it?
Elysium was designed to provide life support for 100 years. My data indicates the facility went offline well before then.
Did the Pharaoh Plague find them?
Unknown. My connection to the facility was abruptly severed.
Yeah, we still don't know what happened to Elysium, so... But of course, the Zero Dawn Alpha people were killed, so...
So what will happen to this place while we're at Gemini?
All systems within this facility will continue to operate. As Minerva will no longer be masking this location, the facility will be exposed to detection. Though without my presence, it is unlikely to attract attention.
Let's hope so.
Okay. But it will be a risk. Okay, let's do it.
Okay, people. It's time to head out.
I'll get everyone together.
song is beautiful. Okay, we're at the cauldron.
All right, connections in place. Booting up.
Beta, Aloy. I am fully installed on this core.
That was
and ready
fast.
to connect to the cauldron network.
There's the other
It's
one.
good to hear your voice.
I've got a bad feeling about this. Shit is about to go down, I know for sure.
Everyone, fire your pulses and sound off.
I'm at my cauldron. This thingy, it's blinking. Did I do it right?
In position at my cauldron. My pulse generator is blinking also.
That means they're working. I'm in position and mine is too. Mine as well.
Okay, radio silence until I give the all clear.
Group projects.
Signing off.
At least Farl is with us as well.
Gaia, let's cage the beast.
I feel like I probably have to fight something somehow, somewhere. Either the Zeniths or a big
Elizabeth
new
Sobek,
thing.
Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance. Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance.
Clearance confirmed. Initiating containment sequence.
Critical threat detected.
Spooky.
Escape containment. Applying countermeasures.
Here it comes.
Lock it down!
Terminating external connections.
It's working. It's got nowhere to go.
Capture imminent. Initiating contingency 13F.
Wait, what's that?
Malware detected. Attempting to compensate.
Unacceptable.
It's cracked.
Look!
Activated. Engaging autonomous defenses. Directive. Neutralize.
That means machines are on their way.
I'll fight them, don't worry.
Get ready.
Here they come!
I'm just like...
They're on to us.
I'm not gonna get you, look it. Do beta. Uh-oh.
Stay back!
I gotta protect my sister, or whatever. Twin. What's going on? Alright, well, why am I here? What's going on? What are we doing? What am I doing? Time to get good. Come on. I know how to fight these things. Ow, that hurt. Alright, that's one.
Aloy, need a hand over here.
You mean this thing? Alright, hold on. Can I destroy its weapon or not? Yeah, I mean, we could figure that it was gonna put up a fight, you know?
You two okay?
Still breathing.
Aloy, Hephaestus can't escape, but it must have fled deeper into the facility. I'll drive it back here.
Yeah, I guess.
I'll get the cracked core fixed in the meantime.
Guess.
We're safe,
Guess we're doing a cauldron after all. Didn't expect that, but I didn't really know what to expect, honestly. Alright, is there anything else that I may be missing? Large supply stockpile. I'm gonna go get that. Just for a second.
Sorry, there was something I needed to do. You were talking before I left?
All my life.
Of course. Alright. Open quest menu. I think I know what to do. I think we're good.
Chase after Hephaestus. Force it out of wherever it's hiding. Make it retreat to the core.
Nope.
I can get it from my stash later. No, you don't, Hephaestus! I'll find another way over.
Yeah, it's gonna keep working against me, obviously. Obviously, we cannot go down there. Guess we'll have to glide.
Reach the other side.
Aloy, I'm patched into your focus feed.
Good.
You should know there is a huge power draw coming from the next chamber.
Thanks for the heads up. I'm almost there.
What are we doing? Get on there, please. Alright. Definitely need all the supplies I can get, especially since I was short on echo shells. Let's see if we can make some of those. Alright, that should help a little bit.
It's some kind of production chamber. Festus is up to something, alright?
What if it's trying to make some kind of crazy
What kind of machine is it trying to build?
I don't know, but I'm gonna shut it down.
Whatever it's gonna make, it'll be bad news.
I bet that's where Festus is hiding too.
Follow the conveyors. I really think the look of this cauldron is interesting. It's like not fully finished. What is all this about? Like, if you look at our notebook, I think there's like one machine I don't have yet. So I feel like that's the one it's gonna make. Slaughter, Spine, Corruptor. I'm still missing some. I'm missing one variation of a Burrower. I think an Apex Sentry Scrounger. I want to scan them all. Also missing another variation of a Flinthawk. Maybe an Apex. I think that's about it. I think that's all we're missing. It could also be another Zenith machine, I suppose.
I gotta find where Festus is hiding. Looks like there are a couple of ways I could go.
Well, it's up there.
Catch a ride on one of those metal carriers.
Nope, that was
machines are making a beeline for another chamber. I better follow them.
Alright. I don't think I'll be able to catch it that way. Let's go grab all the goodies first. I'm sure we'll need him for whatever crazy boss fight is coming up.
Go over the shield.
Is there anything over there? There is.
Aloy, I've managed to rewire most of the components in the core, but the energy processor's cracked. Without a way to fabricate another, there's no way I can fix it.
Okay, let me think. What if you bypass the processor? Connect it to
the power node. I think that could work.
I think it could.
I'm sure we'll find a way, because this is a video game and there is a way. Sometimes I don't think about this in terms of immersion. It's like, we'll never make it. Well, we gotta make it. It's a video game. There's a way. I guess that's a comforting thing about this kind of thing, is there's always a solution because they need a solution. It'd be interesting to make a video game that doesn't have it, but just has you get stuck and that's the end. I know there are some games that have like a soft lock in them. Okay, I think I got all the goodies. There we go. Oh, we got some long legs and shit.
Just a little longer.
Let's hold on to it until maybe we can get you on our platform.
There should be a node you can override near the central platform.
Thanks. I should take
Let's
these
hold
machines
on,
first.
hold on. There we go.
It's down.
Oh, come on. God. That would have been a pain in the ass. Alright. Okay, is there a way you can sit stealthy up here or what? He's probably making Apex machines, so I can't overwrite them.
Could fire that machine with shock ammo.
Oh, we can actually overwrite them along the way. Interesting. Is there any area I can use for cover? Watch it later machine fabricator. There we go. There we go. Well, at least this guy wasn't in Apex. Let them just go fight each other. And I'll wear something appropriate so my machine actually is better. Alright, any others that aren't Apex? Well done, buddy. Nope. I almost fell down. See, now it'll just patrol for me. So that's useful. Alright, let me grab this. Maybe the game sound is a bit too loud. I like if this is just like rah, 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 rah voice. Alright. Yeah, of course it's doing whatever.
Oh, great. More machines on the way.
Don't worry, we can take them.
Zeta! Hephaestus has locked me out of the node. Any ideas?
I'll see what I can do.
We'll rely on our overridden long leg. Let's see. How am I doing? Great shot. Yep. Did I just kill my own butt thing? Alright. No, I didn't. Alright, cool. Cool. I was a little worried about that. I should have used Brace Shot more often. I didn't realize it was so powerful. It almost like doubles your damage. Alright. Let's go repair our friend. Can we repair it? I can't repair it. Okay. I thought I could, but I guess we can only repair mounts. That's too bad. Would be more useful, but... Okay, now what do we do? Forgot. I was just running around having fun. Explored it to a cauldron chambers, and here's over the network uplink. Okay. Let's try again. With our guardian long leg. Very useful. Well, we can do it. So I guess we'll have to go somewhere else. Where's the other chamber? We'll have to go northish. It sounds so creepy. Alright. How do I get there? I can't go back out. Can I? Yeah, how am I supposed to get back out? The only way is in. Interesting. There's something I missed. I mean, I'm fine going to the other chamber, but it doesn't seem like that's the solution. Did I break the quest somehow? I wouldn't be surprised if I did. By somehow having... Oh, what if this is another instance if I have to kill the long leg? Like you have to kill your overridden machine? Yeah, that seems very likely. Let's go do that. Sorry, buddy. You're very helpful, but I cannot finish a quest this way. Oh, come on. Why is it so friendly? Man, so loyal. Sorry about that. You will not like me now.
You got them all.
Yeah, it was another one of those.
I tapped into the core's network hub. I managed to disrupt Hephaestus' control of the node. You should be able to override it now.
Yep.
Nice. Thanks.
Once again, I was suckered in, thinking I could feed my overridden buddies. But I couldn't. Alright, there we go.
It sounds like it fled to another chamber.
Yep.
Well, I better not get comfortable.
Energy containment failed. Safes overridden.
Great. Hephaestus covered the floor with lightning.
The floor is...
Aloy! More machines keep coming! Please tell me you're getting close!
Yeah, I'm working on it. I've been smashing a lot of machines on my side too.
I guess Aaron's missing out!
Anyway, I'm making progress on the bypass, but I need something to hold the cycling module together.
Maybe a ligament from one of the machine carcasses?
Right? Or some luminous braiding.
You could reinforce it with a conversion cylinder.
For increased connectivity! I think we can do this, Aloy.
When did Aloy become such a machine tinkerer? I feel like in the first game she wasn't super into tinkering. She just had natural affinity for understanding the technology. So it's interesting to see that she became more and more of an actual engineer the way Elizabeth was. Okay, let's not get electrocuted.
Those machines are in a hurry.
Oop. Let's not get all jumpy and get zapped by the floor. Alright, there's another path. How do we get there? Oh, I think we have to just glide. Nope, nope, nope.
Gotta find a way past the shield.
It looked like we could glide. Ouch. Alright. Oh no, not the bones. Aloy, what the fuck? Don't do that! Yeesh. Oh. That scared me.
Maybe there's a way over the shield.
Yeah, I thought we could glide, but I guess I was wrong. It looks like we can glide. Am I nuts? Oh, now we can. Sure, whatever.
Alright. Need to try to fist us out of here.
There should be another node to
Got it.
Well, that's fun. Ow. Rude. Great shot. It's pretty useful. Alright, what do we have here? Alright, do we have more of these? Okay, it looks like we got them for now. Switch back to another outfit. Oh, great, more trouble.
Autonomous defenses deploy.
Oh, here we go again.
Why am I
This
doing
is all good.
Where am
I'll try to get your access back.
I? What? I guess we were hiding here. We have fire battle back. A plate printer. I guess. Oh, that was definitely not what I wanted to do. That was helpful. Okay, let's switch ammo type. Oh, it died and we didn't even blow it up. Nice. Oh shit, it's a cost rider. I thought it was something else and I was wrong. Sucks to be me, I guess. Great. There wasn't enough. Alright, let's get the other guy. Oh. That was just the armor plating. Great. Alright, we knocked it down at least. That did it.
There. Node access restored. Now you can upgrade it.
Nice.
Work.
You did the heavy lifting.
Oh, let's look around some. What was this weird, like, sneak through area? I guess it's a way to. It was a way to stay hidden or something. Alright.
Incendiary purge imminent. Retreat to construction bay 1.
Okay. Festus is running out of places to hide.
Yeah.
Aloy? I just registered a huge energy surge back in the production chamber. Something big is happening.
Yeah.
Here too. Everything's glowing.
It's trying to make its machine, right?
It must have finished it.
I guess that's the big guy I'm gonna have to fight.
Whatever it is.
I wonder what it made.
Done with the core repairs.
Is it gonna be another dinosaur? So I built a T-Rex. We've seen some other big dinosaurs. I wonder what it's gonna make in terms of... I'm trying to think, is there like some other legendary monster that we've forgotten? Is it gonna be like a dragon? That'd be so cool if it built a dragon. I mean, also bad news for me, but...
The machine if...
No, Beta. Just stay where you are, okay?
Suddenly she's getting courageous.
Capturing repair Colrin Tower. Infiltrating Colrin Moon. You served Colrin.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. As a raid, everything's happening at once. Aquarian, thank you so much for raiding. Thank you so much. Welcome, Noisestorm, Human Soup. Aquarian, let me give you a shout out. We are just about to get into a big, scary boss fight, so y'all are right on time. I am at like the end of Horizon Forbidden West. So if you still want to play this game, you don't want any spoilers, this is your warning. You might be best to just give me a lurk or do something else. Because there's spoilers gonna happen. And we have a cat who's about to come over. I will try not to die, Knight. I will try. I generally make it my priority not to do that. And the kitty has returned as well. Here we are.
Disrupting Cauldron Kappa. You are a violation, but no war.
Oh shit, he's mad. Alright, guess we're going in. Ew, how did I miss these? Yo, this place, it does. It's a cauldron, which is like the high-tech place where all the machines are made. I'm doing alright. I was a bit tired today as well. Did lots of sleeping, but I'm feeling good now. So, Unit S Mark 1. What is that? Is it a dragon? Or whatever it is. It's the slaughter spine.
Things on its legs are glowing. I think it's charging up.
Weak versus frost. Alright. Hold on. Skills. I want elemental for this. Equip. And I need some plasma defense. It does look scary. It's called a slaughter spine, and it's basically 100% made out of weapons. We fought them before, but they're really tough. Alright, so we definitely want some plasma protection, which I'm not sure my Kieran says is like -5 plasma. What is good? What is good? The Thresher would be good, because then we can use its weapons against it. So let's put that one up just to be sure. Is there anything else? Low health could be useful as well, because then I get stronger when I get smooshed. But those aren't... Well, this one's upgraded highly enough. But it doesn't really have good defenses otherwise. Trapper defense is quite high. But also not very upgraded. Let's stick with what we have. I think that might be good. It also already had additional plasma defense, right? The Vader plasma defense. Yeah, I expect this one to take down the slaughter spines. You're gonna grab foodies and lurk, but I'm watching. Alright, this is gonna be a big scary fight. So let's go do it.
Now I need more. Finish charging.
Oh, okay. Elemental Fury. Come on, let's do it. These guys are not fun to deal with. Alright. It's just like purple everywhere. It's a very pretty monster, I'll give it that. Alright. Its health is going down fast. So it seems scarier than it is for me, because I have lead straps, basically. There we went.
It's done.
Phew.
You did it! There should be one more note to override.
Give me a second, because I feel like I'm gonna need some weapons.
Stand by.
This guy does have
sending Hephaestus back to you.
Does it have some stuff I can tear off or not? Okay, so not its back weapons. But I can tear off these things. Once it stops being brittle, I suppose. Yeah, so the components that you tear off after the thing is dead. I don't know why that's so glowing. They still become weapons that you can use. So I'm just looking at that thing. In case I need any of these, I'm just gonna grab it. I'm just gonna grab this and see you guys later. Bye. So I tried to build this thing as a last ditch effort. It didn't work. Too bad. Sucks to be you. Alright. Where are we going? I'm just like, I'm gonna grab this weapon. This is just some insurance. Alright, there we go.
No more hiding, Hephaestus!
Retreating to facility core.
Got it! Hephaestus is back in the core!
Nice.
Make sure it stays there. I'm heading back.
And then we can start the merge.
Because of you, Beta. I'm glad you came along. And you, Varl. We couldn't have done any of this without you.
Right back at you, Aloy.
Look at how cool this looks. It's giving me like A Influx vibes. Alright, let me get back into my normal armor. That boss fight was not as scary as I thought. But only because I have strats. Futuristic alien vibes. Oh yeah, sure, for sure. It's not as gruesome as Alien. I super stomped it, for sure. But, you know, this mission is supposed to be level 30. So I'm sure they leveled it down so other people can actually complete this mission. Right, we're back. We're back. Now what do I do? Just talk to my friends?
Aloy, the bypass is done. The core is stable. Hephaestus is 100% contained.
Yeah.
Now we better get started with the merge. It's all set up.
The music is so pretty.
Gaia, establish the link, please.
Done.
I'm still afraid Hephaestus might overrule Gaia. But it throws up firewalls.
Okay, to complete the merge, we need to excise Hephaestus'
Twin, no. No.
Carefully.
Yes. Hey, I warned you for spoilers. So, here we are. The music is so pretty. I'm gonna work with them.
Aloy, look.
Ah, there's my mount. Gibby. No. And then shit exploded. Well, this place is gonna fall apart.
Well, hello,
there they are.
Redundant copy. You cost us quite a lot of
Should have
time.
known these assholes would show up. Ow. Working hard. Exactly.
Eric, get Beta. And squash that bug while you're at it.
Great. Yeah. Take that, motherfucker. I mean, these guys are pretty strong.
Get behind me.
He's got a super murder file if Aloy doesn't get up.
Come on, quit screwing around.
Don't do it! Don't kill Varl, please!
Yeah,
we like him.
fun, right?
We're not having fun. Shit, I didn't think they actually do it. promised to protect her.
Finally.
Shit.
Tilda, get Gaia and Hephaestus ready for transport.
Fuck me.
Tilda!
I failed.
Hush. All is not lost.
Oh, we have a new ally.
What the hell are you doing? Stop her! I can't even see her!
Just give me like Mercy vibes. What? I don't even play Overwatch. But that was like, the healer has arrived. But no, not Varl! We love Varl! What? No! Dislike.
Beta.
It was to be expected at this point in the game, but still. First the sister, now Varl. Stop killing all the awesome ones. Where are we? Tilda did a face turn.
You took quite a hit when Gerard attacked you. I imagine you must still be in a great deal of pain. I can assure you that we are safe. The others can't detect us here.
Okay.
You mean the other Zeniths? You must be Tilda.
I wasn't sure if Beta would have told you about me.
Where is she?
Alive. And while she isn't where she wants to be, not in urgent danger. We must discuss how to get her back, of course, after you've shaken off the cobwebs. When you're ready, take the stairs down the hall and come see me. In the meantime, I'll make breakfast.
Great breakfast.
Okay.
It was just like, what the fuck? You just killed one of my best friends? Shut the fuck up with your breakfast. Okay, well at least she just hands over Aloy's weapons, so it's like not.
Why did Tilda bring me here?
Well, because you're the best shot at recovering Beta. But great, now the Zeniths have Gaia with Hephaestus, and they have all the other ones. So they now have complete control of the terraforming system. Of course, they're gonna need to get Gaia to cooperate, which they might not be able to do. Okay, why is there opera music? I've watched enough Hollywood movies to know that opera music is an indicator of psychopaths somewhere. I'm just saying.
What is this?
Just a few favorites from my collection. Rescued and
I love
stored
opera. Are you a villain? But that's all I thought you do, right? It's like they have some kind of Hannibal or Patrick Bateman going like, ah, yes, I love opera. I love listening to opera about murdering people. I'm just like, why? What is with this trope? People can just appreciate opera without being, you know, psychopaths. Alright, let me just put on our outfit. Alright, I like this one.
Take a look, if you like. I'm curious to hear your impressions.
My friend is dead. Beta and Gaia are gone, and you want me to look at old paintings?
Don't be so quick to dismiss the comfort we can find in art.
Blah, blah, blah.
Or the insight we might gain.
I'm so sad about Varl. What the hell? Why? I'm just like, could you have killed off literally anyone else? But then I would have been equally upset, so. Okay, well, what do I do with this? Let's try to see if I recognize some of this. This one actually looks very familiar. This looks so familiar. Like, is this from, like... My brain is telling me this is from the station in Amsterdam. I could be wrong about that. But since this game is made by Dutch developers and the Zeniths actually have Dutch names, I wouldn't be surprised if there is some Dutch art or Dutch references here.
My favorite pairing on the left is
I told you.
Woman Reading a Letter by Vermeer, a true master.
Great, whatever.
And on the right is a forgery, Woman Reading Music, which fooled experts into believing it was a priceless original. Early in my career, I became fascinated with such deceptions. Eventually, I developed scanning software that could detect fakes with unparalleled accuracy.
Is that how you made enough money to buy your way onto the Odyssey?
Oh no. I made my real fortune later.
Also, I'm pretty sure that is Carrie-On Moss. I'm like, good to hear you again.
Why do you keep the forgery?
Arya.
I've always enjoyed studying the two side by side. Both painters capture light, color, and perspective. But what makes one a masterpiece and the other simply an imitation?
The forgery looks sharper.
Good eye. The details are crisp. The contrast bold. It tells us more, and yet we feel less.
Like, I care about art. I really like that. But not in the context of what just happened. What?
Celine and Endymion. She's the goddess of the moon, whereas he's a simple shepherd. Beside her is the god of love, Cupid.
So she's sneaking up on him?
More like visiting him in secret. The torch that Cupid bears
I read
represents
your painting.
undying infatuation with him.
My apologies to classic
Though
artists.
the two must
That
remain
was an
apart,
accident, but
love will forever burn.
what is he trying to tell me?
This is Rembrandt painting Jeremiah, a man in mourning.
Mourning what?
His home. The ancient city of Jerusalem. He foresaw its impending doom, but could do nothing to prevent it. So instead, he saved its treasures from destruction, just as I saved these works.
Alright.
You could say we're kindred spirits.
Alright. Well, it's a very depressing art gallery, but alright. Ooh, the Night Watch. Hold on. I'll go check that out after this one. That's actually a self-portrait.
A portrait of the painter,
yeah.
Rembrandt's son Titus, depicted in the habit of a monk.
It's like I know these pieces because I've seen them in real life.
Why would someone like you?
It's a reference
with
to the
resources
Dutch gallery.
care about this painting of a boy in a hood.
It's not the image itself, but the feeling it conveys. The face is bright and defined, but his eyes are downcast, heavy with misfortune. And the background seems to swallow all light. The painting is infused with a sense of loss.
I guess I understand how the painter feels.
Yeah. Now we have the Rembrandt, which I've also seen in real life.
Rembrandt's The Night Watch, by far the most famous painting my homeland ever produced. It was commissioned to honor a militia made up of influential citizens.
I guess you must have been an influential citizen.
In my day. But not as influential as you've been in this new world.
Let's not shoot a Night Watch. I think Rembrandt is somewhere here. By the way, this painting looks way more impressive in real life. Obviously. Actually better than they've captured it here. But it's still cool to have it included.
The Gust. By Willem van de Velde.
I'm just like, I've been to the Rijksmuseum. I know these paintings.
Maritime paintings.
A ship crossing into the unknown. I guess you're familiar with that.
Yeah.
Indeed, which is why I appreciate this composition in particular. Though waves and wind threaten to destroy the ship, it perseveres, clinging to the light even as darkness closes in all around it.
What is this?
Stunning, isn't it? Paintings were the only masterpieces of my people's golden age. This is Von Vianen's lidded ewer, molded from a single sheet of silver.
What was it for?
How like Elizabeth you are. Function over form. Its practical purpose was less important than its meaning. Von Vianen created it in honor of his late brother, who himself was a famous silversmith.
A memorial.
Yes. Such beauty from sorrow.
Examine the art optional.
A lot of weight on his shoulders.
I guess we're missing the other part, which is the actual worlds. So as a Dutch version, this is
I've got more important things to
done.
worry about.
We both do. There is much we are trying to save.
Like, why am I hearing like a thunder
the
jaw?
least of which is in that vault. There's nothing wrong with savoring such treasures for a moment more. Or come upstairs and we'll get down to business. Your choice.
I mean, there isn't much else to do. It reminds me of the similar scene in Mass Effect, actually. Like, where are we? Is this Elysium?
There you are. Feeling better?
Not really.
How did you find us? At the cauldron?
Her armor's so cool, though.
And what did you do to everyone right before I passed out?
All business, I see.
Yeah.
Well, suffice it to say we were keeping a very close eye on Hephaestus, knowing we would need it at some point. Your ruse didn't fool us, and as for my little trick, it was an overload of the senses, accompanied by an energy discharge. Gerard and Eric were only momentarily disoriented due to their shields, but it rendered you unconscious while I got you out. Perhaps some breakfast might steady you a bit?
Alright, we'll play along with your bullshit. I feel like I've been here before. And I was probably right about that.
This was your house. The one you recreated for beta. In the data channel you shared.
How perceptive of you. Please, this way.
After everything your people have done, you think I'm just gonna sit down and have a chat with you?
They're not my people. They never were, and especially not now.
Okay, well, you're with them.
Into space with them. And live with them for 1,000 years before coming back. So what made you suddenly turn on them?
Quite simply, this.
Focus?
My old focus. You repaired it?
Huh?
But that means you've seen
incredible things. What you've accomplished in 2 decades of life. A 1,000 years at my back and I haven't even come close.
Yeah. Well, Aloy's awesome.
I'm sorry if I invaded your privacy, but I had to. In order to understand.
Sure.
To be enlightened.
Uh-huh.
You truly are Elizabeth's blood. With her drive, her sense of mission, her integrity. Watching all this shamed me for the company that I've kept. Having seen it, all I want is to help you.
Even if it means stopping your friends?
Especially so. Please, sit down.
It's interesting that they also have Carrie-Anne Moss's face mostly. Yep. Underwater.
There. That's better. Now, we must recover Beta and Gaia at all costs. By now, you must know that Gerard intends to use Gaia to reboot the Earth's biosphere. Remaking this world to specifications that would only suit us immortals.
Great.
This process will kill every living thing on the planet.
Again. Wonderful.
He calls it a clean install.
Because he's a psychopath.
Not if I stop him first.
Not if we do. And once he and the others are gone, we can work together to fulfill Elizabeth's dream.
Let's just drink tea with
told you that there's
an
a
immortal
build
goddess
of the Apollo database on board our ship.
Yeah.
A complete collection of human knowledge. With that and Gaia, we could do everything Elizabeth wanted. Heal the biosphere, educate the people of this world, uplift them. Create the world she imagined.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. From what I've seen, your friends are invincible.
I do wish you would stop calling them my friends.
Well.
And they're not invincible. In fact, a friend of yours has found a way to defeat them.
Silence.
Oh, he's been a busy bee, building an army powerful enough to crash through Gerard's precious base.
That's what he's been doing.
Regala and her rebels.
Even now, she's preparing a final march on the Tanakh capital.
Oh, shit.
When she wins, she'll have the entire tribe under her control. Hundreds of warriors and machines to throw at the base. She's been duped. They'll all perish, of course.
Yeah.
But it should be enough to break Gerard's defenses and allow Silence to kill him. Along with all the others.
That was his plan.
Using the new weapon he's developed.
Yep.
Yes, he's found a way to circumvent our shields. Truly an exceptional man. He's planned for everything. Except you and me. You see, while his army is battering down Gerard's doors, you and I will sneak in through a back way. One that only I know about. While Silence and my friends are busy battling each other, we'll take back Beta and Gaia. I told you I want to help you.
Yeah, but for that, you want us to sacrifice a Tanakh? I don't think so. Because her plan relies on letting Regala take over. Like, no way.
My old focus. How did you find it, let alone repair it?
When we encountered you at the Hades Proving Lab, Gerard saw you as a redundancy. I knew better. You were a revelation.
Great.
After your dramatic escape, bravo, by the way. Gerard and Eric assumed you were dead and gave up the hunt. I wasn't so sure. When the others were busy, I returned to the lab and searched for any trace of you. That's when I found this little treasure. Not easy to repair, but certainly worth the effort. As I watched your life unfold, you were like a splash of color on a worn canvas. What Liz was, and more.
Did you show it to the others?
Of course not. It was your actions that inspired me to defy them. It's worth noting that if I hadn't found it and watched its contents, I wouldn't have known to save you at the cauldron. You'd be dead.
So I should be grateful?
If you like.
I was like, whatever. I just keep looking at the armor. It's so cool looking. And the shields really remind me of the shields in June.
So you know all about me. What about you?
What would you like to know?
Well, start with your life on Earth.
When I was 8, terrorists flooded my home city. Thousands drowned, my parents included. I was one of the few who survived. My guardian sent me to boarding school. Among my peers, I was the strange girl, the orphan to be avoided. All because of circumstances beyond my control.
Oh, boo-hoo.
So we're a lot alike, huh?
Aren't we?
Let me play you a tiny violin.
But you didn't let that stop you from getting what you needed. Neither did I. I climbed my way out of desolation and used my wits to build a fortune. First from the technical analysis of art and the detection of forgeries. Profitable expertise in those days. But as it turned out, the software I developed was even more useful for counterintelligence. From there, it was only a short step to gathering extremely valuable intelligence on my own.
You were a spy?
Sure. More like a service one could turn to for information. I had to remain anonymous, of course,
the
to
shadow
protect
broker.
my privacy. But despite that anonymity, Far Zenith inevitably sought me out.
What happened when Far Zenith approached you?
They painted an irresistible vision of humanity's future. One where we need not fear illness or death, where we explored the furthest reaches of the stars and thrived. It was only later that I realized that they only intended to bequeath this future to the rich and powerful.
What a surprise.
By the time I finally figured it out, the walls were closing in, Pharaoh's machines were devouring the earth. So I accepted Far Zenith's invitation to a berth on the Odyssey. I wanted Liz to come, but she had nobler plans, as you well know.
So you didn't know the other Zeniths were monsters until it was too late?
I knew some of them were, certainly. It wasn't until we were off-planet that I understood the true scope of their greed. I was grateful to simply be alive, but the others became obsessed with a kind of effortless immortality. They built a colony where machines serviced their every need, where any memory or fantasy could be endlessly savored in virtual reality. It wasn't life. It was stultifying, a pampered dream state. As the decades passed, I withdrew more and more, alone yet again, but this time with eons to consider my mistakes. Now finally, having met you, I feel like I have a second chance.
To do what?
Help you, of course. To fulfill Liz's dream, which isn't so different from Far Zenith's original vision. A better future for humanity.
You said Beta is not in urgent danger, so what are the Zeniths doing to her?
Putting her to work. Merging Hephaestus with Gaia. A difficult, time-consuming task, as I'm sure you know. They will compel her if need be, but her life is not in danger. She's the only one who can do it.
Because you people made her to be nothing but a tool.
Gerard's idea, not mine. They always viewed me with suspicion when I attempted any form of kindness towards her. That's why I created the data channel. A virtual place where we could speak in peace.
So this channel you shared with Beta, none of the other Zeniths ever found out about it?
Gerard believes he's the most cunning of all of us. Even after 1,000 years, he still can't imagine that I would outwit him. The channel allowed me to interact with Beta away from their mistrustful eyes. It offered us a chance to be ourselves.
Until you cut off all contact.
Yes. Though it pained me. I was worried that our meetings would do her more harm than good.
Well, she felt like you tossed her aside.
I was afraid the others would find out and punish her. She may not have had the comforts of friendship anymore, but at least I ensured she was safe.
Was that your call to make?
It seems harsh, but you must believe that her well-being has always been paramount to me.
Sure. That's why she's traumatized.
Why did you make the data channel look like this place?
I built this house as a shelter to weather any storm. A safe place. Not just for me, but for the art stored below. Cultural artifacts of incalculable value. Truly some of the greatest achievements of human civilization.
And you wanted Beta to see them?
Yes. Her upbringing was so cold and technical. I thought if she could experience Vermeer and Rembrandt, it would bring something else into her life. A heritage every bit as valuable as the scientific and technical data being drummed into her. I'm sorry I had to cut off contact, but I'll never regret sharing this house with her.
Okay.
She needed its shelter even more than I did.
Yeah, and then you cut her off. Makes like no sense.
Beta told me your colony was destroyed. That you came back to Earth because you had nowhere else to go.
It's true. After we reached our destination, a planet in the Sirius star system, we spent decades building a new home. The physical constraints of Earth, the boundaries of mortality, gone. To think of what we could have done with it.
Yeah.
It might have been a utopia. Instead, we stagnated, absorbed in effortless comforts and virtual realities. It took a cataclysm to finally yank us out of our stupor.
What happened?
A massive geological event. We knew of instabilities in the planet core, but we underestimated them. By the time the collapse was upon us, it was too late to stop it. Only a few of us made it to the ship in time. We set course for Earth, the only safe harbor left to us.
Which you decided to make unsafe for anyone else.
Yeah, like, what the hell?
Not me. Gerard. He believes it's better to wipe the canvas clean than work around the smudges. No more primitive tribes, no more combat machines, only a blank slate to do with as he pleases.
Ugh.
But we will stop him. All we have to do is get into that base.
I'm still not gonna throw all the Tanakh to the slaughter.
What exactly is your plan to sneak into the Zenith base?
We will make use of a lesson I learned from an early age. Always know your exits. In this case, a place where Gerard's new construction meets the ancient foundation. A passage that only I can access. When Silence flings his army at the base, we will enter through this back door, bypassing most of the fighting. The distraction will provide us with a window in which to rescue Beta and Gaia.
Once we're inside the base, where will we find Beta and Gaia?
Here in the command center. By then, Gaia will have been reunited with all of its subordinate functions, including Hephaestus.
Yeah.
What about the alpha build of Apollo on your ship?
A simple matter of recovery once the others have been dealt with. With that in hand, we'll have everything we need to make this world as it should be.
How do you know about Silence's plan?
He isn't the only one adept at spying.
You hacked his focus?
Sure.
No, he's too careful for that. But his subordinates? Not so much. He gave additional focuses to the tribals he branded the Sons of Prometheus.
The ones working with Regala.
By tapping their focuses, I learned about most of his dealings. The distribution of override technology, the arming of Tanakh rebels, and the secret pact with Regala to attack Gerard's base.
But how did he come up with a weapon that can take down your shields?
That's the one thing I haven't been able to figure out, but however he did it, I'm quite certain it will work.
Yeah, we've seen that.
With it and the Tanakh army, victory seems to be within his grasp. Such a shame he'll be disappointed.
Regala's only interested in killing Hekarro and waging war on the Karja. What does she have to gain by attacking Zenith?
It's the price she must pay for her war. Without the ability to override machines, her little rebellion would have languished in the desert.
So she trades with the Sons of Prometheus. Machines to help her overthrow Hekarro.
In exchange for an assault on the base. Pride has deluded her into thinking she can actually survive such a battle. And all without ever knowing who the Sons of Prometheus really answer to. Yet for all of Silence's brilliance, still he underestimates you.
Yep.
That blind spot is what will allow us to take Beta and Gaia right out from under him.
While hundreds of Tanakh are cut down outside.
Yeah, I have a problem with that.
So you knew Elizabeth. What was she like?
Liz was everything she was I see in you. And more. Your ingenuity, your determination, your moral compass. You've managed to distill her greatest qualities and make them your own.
I'm not asking about me. Tell me about Elizabeth. What was she really like?
The honest answer is that I don't actually know. For all the time that I spent with her, she always kept a part of herself locked away. It was like that from the moment we met.
Okay.
So when you met Elizabeth, she was what? Distant? Aloof?
Not aloof. Not exactly. It was a summit in Paris about machine learning. A touchy subject in those days.
Yep.
Because regulatory authorities were just starting to clamp down on AIs. Liz gave the keynote address. She had already achieved great renown for her work in automated environmental reclamation. But in her address, she was just starting to imagine the next step. An AI-driven system that wouldn't just act on its programming, but actually take responsibility for its sphere of influence.
To care about life. Not just follow orders.
Revolutionary stuff. I was fascinated. And I wanted to meet her for a long time. I watched her after her talk. She had spoken with such moral authority, such empathy. But after that, she retreated. I could tell she felt uncomfortable with all of her admirers. It was as if giving the talk had cost her something. I didn't want to be a pest, so I planned my approach carefully.
So how did you finally approach Elizabeth after her talk?
I picked the right moment. The morning of the next day, right as she came back to the conference, she had just had her coffee. She was fresh, rested. It was like she had braced herself for the onslaught of colleagues. I asked if I could walk with her, then put forth a question about her talk that I thought was intelligent. Her answer made me realize it wasn't, but she was very welcoming. Almost as if we were previously acquainted. It was only halfway through the conversation that I realized she knew exactly who I was. It was quite a shock to me. My business was trafficking in secrets, and I took great pains to protect my anonymity. So that was Liz, perpetually one step ahead.
Okay.
I came to view our meeting as a metaphor for our friendship. She always seemed to know me far better than I knew her.
Okay.
I guess I know the feeling.
I'm just sitting here like, okay, blah blah. I don't actually care about shit you have to say. Your people still killed Borrow, whatever. And if we have to use her to get Gaia and Beta, sure. I feel like we have to talk to Hikaru.
First Varl. Now Hikaru and the Tenakth.
I'm not gonna throw them all at these fucking idiots.
Your plan would wipe out an entire tribe.
Exactly.
There has to be another way.
We are in an admittedly desperate situation, but I assure you there isn't. Remember Zero Dawn. Elizabeth's sacrifice. Sometimes many have to die for a new world to grow.
Well, if you don't do it, everyone is gonna die, I suppose.
Wait. The data channel. It still exists, doesn't it? I need you to open it. Let me talk to Beta.
Impossible. We might be detected.
It's worth the risk. There is another way, one where the Tenakth survive.
But we won't. If the others...
If you want to help, open it.
Exactly. Yeah. I love that. There we go. Oop, let's go for a tour in virtual reality. they're torturing her? Or she's crying.
What are they doing to her?
Virtual reality dissociation. The manual merge of Hephaestus will take hours upon hours of tedious micromanagement. If she resists the work, they run simulations to induce feelings of
Jesus,
isolation.
they are torturing her.
Beta, can you hear me?
You're alive.
Oh, she does hear me. Okay. Thank God.
You're watching me. I can't hold up this extra protection for long. You should have killed me.
No. No, look at me. I'm coming for you. I promise. Okay? I just need you to hold out a little while longer and work on the merge.
Stall the merge, please. If you can.
Then I think it can be done.
That was interesting.
Contact again when it's time.
You suddenly see Aloy from
Hold on.
Tilda's perspective.
As long as I know you're coming for me, I can endure anything.
We didn't expect that. It's probably the first time we see things this way.
All right. I did as you asked. Now I think you need to tell me what you're planning.
Don't think so.
I'm going to take Silent's army away. I don't need it. Only the weapon he made to penetrate your shields.
And how do you propose to get it? Ask him nicely?
Yep.
Without Regala and her rebels, he won't have a choice. We'll be his only option.
Only option for what? What did you tell her?
That is between me and my sister.
Ooh, we're sisters now. Oh.
We'll be Silent's
I
only
like that.
option
I
for
like that
crashing
she
base.
sees
I'll tell you the
him
rest
that
later.
way now.
But first, there are a couple of things I have to do.
Oh. And what are those?
Lay my friend to rest. And then I'm going to use the override that Beta gave me at Gemini to put an end to Regala's rebellion. From the air.
Flying mount.
Wait.
What?
Since you insist on doing things your way, I know of something that will truly help you make a grand entrance with the Tenat.
Alright, do share. Horus.
The ancient Horus Titans still possess electromagnetic energy cells as part of their arsenal. Drop one of those on Regala's army and they'll receive quite a surprise.
Nuke the army. That's fair.
So go, do what you must. I'll come to your base if you manage to bring Silence to the table.
Sure.
Not if. When.
Yeah, I forgot that Beta begged us to kill her if the Sinus grabbed her.
Aloy! Aloy, is that really you?
Yeah, it's me. Where's everyone else?
We're all... we're back at base. What happened?
It might be easier to explain in person. I'll try to join you there when I can.
Okay. We'll wait here for you. It's good to hear your voice, Aloy.
Yeah, it's interesting. I actually found this location before and I had a suspicion that this would be Tilda's house. And I was right. Jeez, that was a lot. That was a lot. Oh my god. I'm gonna take a quick break. I need to replenish my water supply. And I will just run an ad and just go to the bathroom, have a stretch, and I will see you all in a few minutes. And we are back. Hope you all had a good break. I did. Just grabbed something to drink, went to the bathroom, you know, all the important stuff. Now, let's see. We now have a flying mount, which means we can do some things that we couldn't do before. But for that, I think I first have to do the Wings of the 10. Return to the base. That's it. I think I'll just teleport over there if you don't mind. Yeah, I'm like, if Aloy can work together with Hikaru, will be like a way more powerful force than Regala.
I'm now patched into your focus network.
Great. Wonderful.
I take it the other Zeniths can't hear us?
Of course not. And they don't know about your base either, in case you were wondering.
Well, that's
I sent
something.
you data on the Horus energy cells you can use against Regala's forces. Reach out to me when you're ready to acquire one.
Understood.
Okay. Can't believe Farl is gone. Holy shit. I had a feeling something terrible was gonna happen. I was right. Yeah, this game doesn't really pull any punches when it comes to loss.
When you're wounded, you have to strike back. Draw blood.
Hey! Can't I get one damn minute to mourn my friend?
Regala is going to slaughter my tribe to overthrow Hikaru. The Zeniths have Beta and Gaia. We can't sit around wallowing in our losses.
Kotallo's right. We must fight.
All right. So what are we gonna do, huh? Take on all of Regala's rebels?
Not to mention the Zeniths. What can we even do? Throw ourselves at their base?
Something like that. So...
After we lost contact with you, we regrouped and went to Gemini. What happened? The recording we found on Varl's focus cut off when that Zenith Eric...
The Zeniths were tracking Hephaestus. When Gaia trapped it in Gemini, they knew where we were. After Varl tried to stop them. They took Beta and Gaia. I only survived because one of the Zeniths turned against the others to save me.
One of them?
Yeah.
Oh. At least we didn't lose you too. So what do we do now?
We're going to defeat the Zeniths. And get Beta and Gaia back. But first, we're going to stop Regala.
How?
Back in Gemini, Beta gave me a gift. There's something I need to do first to make it work, but it could put an end to the bloodshed.
Word is, Regala's readying her army for an all-out assault on the Grove. I need to be there.
Of course.
I know. Go. Stand with Hikaru. And keep an eye on the sky.
Strike true as the 10.
The rest of you, whatever preparations you need to make, upgrades, resupplies, get on it. It won't be long before we take the fight to the Zeniths.
We'll be ready, Aloy. And when you're ready, meet me outside the east exit. I'd like to have a word in private.
Even when things are darkest, you're the flame that lights the way forward.
Just tell me one thing. Am I gonna get to smash up a bunch of Zenith bastards?
We all are.
I hope so. I love characters like Aloy.
Before I do anything else, I should check on Zoe. It sounded important.
Well, of course, she lost her lover. Hello. East exit. I already had a break. Thank you, Streambot.
There's the snow.
I think she's sitting over there. Yeah. And you Utaru have a different way of dealing with death, but it's still not easy.
Over here, Aloy.
They tend to be more accepting of it, I would say. But still. Did he have a seed pouch? Maybe. When did you make for him?
We would come out here to tend to the garden. Sometimes I needed fresh air. Other times we would simply sit and watch the sunrise. So when we returned from Gemini, it seemed fitting that he be laid to rest here. Now he can always look out at Plainsong and further east to the Nora Sacred Lands.
Yeah.
He would have liked that.
He often spoke of his sister, Vala. He said she used to gather her favorite golden blooms and tie them to her spear. Their mother called it useless, but Vala was stubborn.
Yeah, she seemed like that.
It wasn't easy, but I tracked down the flower. Gathered its seeds.
Oh.
As verdant limbs wither, roots rot in snow, still the sea rises as certain as stone. From death follows new life. So it is with the land. And so it is with us. I'm with child, Aloy.
Oh, jeez.
I was going to tell him when he got back from Gemini.
Are you kidding me? What?
One day, I'll bring our child here.
Yeah, but still.
We'll sit among the blooms. And watch the sunrise.
I never got to tell him. To thank him. For saving my life, sure, but also for not giving up on me.
Yeah. I keep crying. What the hell? Now he died and he didn't even know he was a father? I'm gonna lose it. What the hell? This is an emotional stream now. Oh my god.
I promise to look after them.
Yep, this is a channel where all emotions are welcome.
I'll try to visit again when I can. But for now,
gee, I am glad that this was not spoiled for me, because it would have been,
then we'll use it on a
you know,
ring and get ready for an entrance Regala will never forget.
which will probably be the final mission. Alright. We'll come back here later. Just like my emotions.
I never thought I'd see metal bound to flesh in that way.
Yeah, he seems happy with it. Probably because he could crush me like a grape with it.
That is a happy thought.
I thought you were gonna go fight some Tanakh.
I wanted to check in with you first.
Yeah, don't worry about me. I'm just, picking up the pieces like everyone else. I'll be there when you need me.
I never doubted that.
Oh, good. I'm glad you're back.
So am I. Do you think Zoe will be okay?
I don't think anyone's ever okay after losing the one they love. I can't tell you she's handling it better than I ever did. That keeps the rest of us level-headed.
I know you hate waiting, but you'll have to stay back here a little longer.
Well, you go do what you gotta do, but are you okay? It's not just Varl we lost. Beta's gone. I almost lost it when I realized my sister had been taken by Dervahl back in the Sundom.
I'm getting her back. That's all that matters.
Understood.
I do like that Aloy now really sees Beta as her sister.
I need to get going.
You better get there before Kotallo tries to take on Regala's entire army by himself.
He might try.
Do me a favor. Don't go disappearing on us again.
No.
I'll do my best.
She's certainly grown through the game instead of like, I have to do everything by myself. She's now, working together with people. Ooh. That's some good stuff.
Think you can manage things here while I go help Hekarro?
Stopping Regala's war. It'll help us take the fight to the Zeniths?
Yes.
Then I'll make sure the rest of us are ready upon your return.
Okay.
Knowing Zoe, Eric has something to watch out for. She's gonna super murder him.
How's Aaron doing?
For a moment there, he thought he'd lost both you and Varl. But he never truly succumbed to despair. Guess that Oseram's stubbornness comes in handy sometimes.
We'll be facing Spectre drones soon. Aaron and Kotallo have fought them before, so...
Already asked them to run us through some combat drills. Aaron moves like an oaf, but he's good with that hammer.
And we know she's a good fighter.
I know we both want to make the Zeniths pay for what they've done, but once we infiltrate their base, our priority will be to get Gaia and Beta out of there.
Don't worry. I won't go seeking revenge like some blood-crazed tonight.
Oh, she's not?
Wherever your arrow strikes, mine will follow.
Alright. Once again, she's more impressive than I thought. Okay, that was it.
I need to get going.
Whatever you plan on doing against Regala, you better return to us in one piece.
I'll try. You look busy.
My studies are a good distraction. Especially after Cauldron Gemini. Varl, Beta, Gaia, gone. And that's just the beginning. The Zeniths want to rob us of our future too.
We won't let that happen. How are you holding up?
Varl's loss is heavy on everyone's mind. I didn't know him well, but I can see how much he meant to the others. Zoe and Aaron seem to have taken to it the hardest, but I don't quite know what to say to them.
They need time to sort through it.
And what about you? Will time heal your wounds?
I don't know. I try not to think about it. Seems like everyone's ready to take the fight to the enemy.
Kotallo more than most. If I were this Regala, I wouldn't want to cross him on the battlefield.
Regala still has a lot of machines on her side.
That's where you come in, I suspect.
If my plan works. So, all of the tribes here are new to you?
Yes. I I've been studying up on them. The most fascinating one thus far has been the Tanacht, an entire culture based on the holograms of an ancient museum. There's much they've misinterpreted.
Yeah.
Not unlike the Quen. But still, there's a nobility to what they've become. They're honorable and fearless.
And deadly.
Yep.
Tilda, the Zenith that Beta mentioned, she was the one who rescued me.
Did she say why?
She knew Elizabeth Sobek. Seems to think helping me is honoring her in some way. She was willing to share information on both Silence's plans and the other Zeniths.
But you still don't trust her.
Of course not.
Where I come from, the more valuable the knowledge shared, the higher the price extracted. I'd be careful if I were you, Aloy.
Yep. I just got the weirdest idea.
Be ready to go on my signal, okay?
What if Tilda wants to try to make Aloy immortal? Like, I don't know what procedure they need to go through, but what if that's what she wants? To remake Elizabeth Sobek and to put Aloy, like, in charge of it all. I feel like that's definitely something she might try to do. Oh, there's still a marking here?
It's all going to be okay. We can't give up now.
When you have the time.
Didn't think you'd be back so soon.
Yeah, you still have a marker on your head, so we need to talk.
Tilda's the one who rescued me. Same one that spoke to Beta when none of the others would.
Did she say why she saved you?
She knew Elizabeth Sobek. She was willing.
But you still don't. Where I come from, the higher the price extracted.
Hey, you said that last time.
If I were you, Aloy.
Yeah, that was it. So, I don't know.
I should get going.
Be careful, Aloy.
Yep. Okay, now it's gone. I imagine Kachalo's already run off to join his people. Of course, Gaia's gone. They have pretty much everything they need to completely fuck up the planet. But Hephaestus is still merging.
Feels empty in here without Gaia.
Yep. Ooh, beautiful music once again. I think I'm just gonna keep going until the end of the game, because it's like 1.5 hours maybe? 2 hours? Well, that is a bit long to stay up. But it just seems weird to stop now, you know? I feel like we're so close. And I think I have everything I need. No cost, okay. If there was a cost, I probably would have had it. Alright.
Override installed. Now to find a sunwing. I think there are some roosting at the top of the mountain.
Yep.
Just you wait, Varl. We're taking those space slugs down.
Yep, it's the other exit. Alright. Oh, I just thought of something else. Hold on. I wonder if there's anything here without Beta. There was some kind of puzzle here, but I don't think we ever fixed it. Maybe we already fixed it and I got confused.
Oh. I guess this door's unlocked now. Is Gaia gone?
Yeah, that's what I thought. Maybe there's some stuff in
These things.
Beta's quarters.
were listening to this, then,
Damn.
things didn't go as planned at Gemini. I know you'll keep your promise. Which means I must be dead.
Nope.
Oh, that sounds familiar, doesn't it? But lots happened since you found me in that ectogenic chamber. Thank you, Aloy. You've been my shelter. And I would risk it all again to be by your side.
Oh.
I know you'll find a way forward. That's what you do.
I'm sorry, Beta. But I'm getting you back, no matter what it takes.
Hologram of Elizabeth? The more I read up on the Regional Control Center, the more I appreciate the immense amount of planning that went into project Zero Dawn. But one aspect of this facility has me puzzled. Why pre-design it? Gaia was more than equipped to imagine the needs of future humans. While I have 4 working hypotheses, the answer may be the simplest: sentimentality. Combing through the facility's files led to the discovery of an audio log, severely corrupted, likely a consequence of Minerva's occupation. I only managed to extract a fragment. August was only 8 when the swarm broke out. He was in Singapore, staying with his mom. I should have gone. I should have done a lot of things differently. A log from the facility's designer, perhaps. I suspect it may have something to do with a locked door tucked away behind the maintenance shop, but I am disinclined to pursue the matter further at this time. Aloy and Gaia want me to help build the transport rig and pulse generators for their trip to Gemini, so I must direct all of my attention to that. I hope it's not a pointless endeavor. It all depends on whether Aloy can procure Jed Farrow's Omega clearance, which frankly feels like a long shot. Not sure why there's a hologram of Elizabeth here, but alright. It seems a bit weird, it's just kind of standing here. Like, okay. Sure. I think that's all. Okay. I was suddenly just curious about that. I didn't want to invade Beta's privacy, but I also didn't want to miss anything.
Before I forget, I watered those plants for you.
Oh?
I just know they meant a lot to you, and
Alright. Select quiet. Suddenly 3 people are no longer in the base. I really like wearing this armor. Maybe I should just upgrade it. Oh man. It's not like super good armor or anything. It just looks cool. Which is again why I wish this game had glamour.
The nuke can survive freezing? Okay, I need to find a sunwing to override. Better head up the mountain.
Yep, better grab my usual armor. I guess we're going over here. Oh, there they are.
Good. There are sunwings up here. We'll have to approach them quietly.
Don't die always. Wait, where's my rocks? Oh, there's my rocks. Okay. That didn't do anything. That also didn't do anything. I guess I'm still too far away. we go. Yeah. Flying mount, let's do it. Yeah. Hold on. Yeah.
This is it. I'm in the air.
Whee. So does the game actually allow me to? Oh my god. Ah, this is so cool. Oh my god, I can fly, guys. Yeah. We can perform a barrel roll. Of course we're gonna do a barrel roll. Okay. Fly forward.
I'm in the air.
Then you'll want to pick up an energy cell on one of the ancient Horus Titans. But first you must send out a pulse to activate them. I sent you the necessary software. To deploy it, you'll have to override one of the communication machines you refer to as Tallnecks. There's one in the middle of the desert that should do nicely.
Oh, that's also the one we couldn't override before. Aha.
Arrowhand. I can see the whole village from up here. Maybe I should check in on it after I've dealt with Regala.
Oh my god, this is so cool!
Oh, gotta turn this thing around.
You're leaving the play area. You should turn back. Sorry, I didn't know I was flying that far. I'm just like, what? We can still fly there. There's land. No. Just fly out of here. Go see what happens to Europe. Ah, and now we can finally complete the quest on top of the mountain that we couldn't climb before, but tried to climb for about 2 hours. That was a whole thing. Forgot which quest that was. It disappeared. On hold until the Wings of 10 has been completed. So we still need to complete it even though we can fly. Alright, sure. Where is that Tallneck? Yeah. I love flying. Dual barrel! Whee! How did I even see Aloy on this thing? Whee! I'm surprised they don't just shoot her down. Well, at least we're inspiring people. Yo, is this a cauldron? It looks a little messy. Whee! Can we do like a dive?
Guys, rebels. Reinforcements, maybe. Heading for the grove.
I'm just having fun. Slow down and hover in place. Hold R1 to ascend. Ah. Hey, Copy fan, we can fly now. And we have awesome flying music. Hello. Alright, we are going to this Tallneck. Where is it? Yeah, we finally have the flying mount. It is so cool. I'm like, photo mode. Oh, now the music goes away. Rude. I guess I'll make like one snapshot. There we go. Alright. You're annoyed at Twitch. Oh no. I know I didn't land this thing. Don't worry. See, it's got VTOL. We'll be fine. Oh, there we go. Automated.
Made it. Just got over it.
Oh, that was loud. Why you annoyed at Twitch? Your batch is gone for like 24, 8, 20, 40, 20, wow, 48 hours. How are you? I'm good. Well, the game was sad for a bit.
Okay,
but now I'm better because I can fly.
Good. And the energy cells are now primed. Simply pick one up on a Horus. The nearest one should be northwest of your position.
Oh, you mean that thing?
Dropping it on Regala's machine should produce quite a spectacle.
I guess we'll do that.
I told you, I want to help.
Sure, whatever, Tilda. Tap left and right to select a Sunwind call. Tap... what? If you've overridden Sunwind, use the Sunwind call with someone to your current position. Tap left and right. Ah, okay. I get it. It's like a mount. I was a little confused. Alright, so if we... Whee! Whoa, it just flipped me up. It's back. What the fuck? Alright. Now at least we have this whole area. Although I think I already had it, but whatever. This is so cool. Oh my god. I'm flying! I'm flying, Mom! Yay! Sometimes I feel like I was a bird in my past life. I really love flying. I have a virtual headset. I have an Oculus Quest 2. And I just... there's a bunch of like flying videos in there that you can just do. And I'm just like, yeah! Although there was like... they mounted a camera on an eagle and that made me nauseous. Well, fuck those guys. We're not gonna find him just yet. It's gotta be a surprise. Just keep moving. Apparently these things come with nukes, so... let's see. There's a reason I climb these things. Alright, drop me off, Scotty.
Got the cell. Now onto the grove.
I guess that's a little too big for Aloy to carry.
Pulse from the tonic should have reactivated all the energy cells in the region. I should be able to pick up more from any horse I fly to. It'll be useful, even after I deal with Regala.
Okay. Do I need to pick him up now? Like, what? I guess it's just another quest we can do. Alright, let's go. It looks like we have space for one more. So I don't know. Right, don't get stuck in a tree, buddy. What are you doing? Wow, I could just see like all the BCs. Is there another horse around here that I know of? Yeah, I don't think this is something we have to do now. Look at that, I can actually see the army moving forward. Yeah! This is so cool! And so pretty. There they are, the rebels. Time to just take them all on my own. Yeah, not a good idea. Where is this place again? There it is.
Alright, here we go.
Hey, this is definitely in the trailer. Or not. I don't know. Okay. Thank God it's not a minigame. Here comes a nuke or whatever.
Morgala's inside. Hikaru will soon be dead. It's all over, Chaplain.
I gotta drop it now. Here it goes.
Ah, it's an EMP. Nice. That should level the playing field.
Is that? It's Aloy.
You know it.
She flies in the wings of the 10. The tide has turned. Push through.
I like that she's still kicking ass. Yeah. The music is amazing. This is so cool.
End of the line, Hikaru. Now on your knees, and I'll give you the death you didn't have the spine to give me.
They're down. The machines, all of them, they're down.
Hikaru's like, oh.
What? How's that possible?
Science. I brought my own transport, guys.
Enough bloodshed. Let's settle this. You and me.
Easy to say when you're atop a machine.
Well, obviously I'm getting off to kick your ass.
Well, that was just to get your attention. I don't need any help to take you down.
Fine. I accept your challenge.
She's gonna kick my ass because I suck at melee.
And once I'm
oh, I have other armor or something.
I'll get to finish the slaughter.
Okay.
We'll see about that.
The duel is set. Let none interfere.
Oh, thank God it's a story duel. Or not. I had a feeling. Mind. There we go. Oh, I was hoping for a resonator blast, but I guess we just take it down. Hey, excuse me. Interesting.
All right, so that's how it's gonna be.
Hey, rude. Hey, don't pull your tricks on me. Where'd she go? Oh, there. She's still there. Never mind. Okay, hold on. Let's get away from the plasma mines. Stop dodging back and forth so I can, like, super shoot you. There we go. Just waiting for the super shot. Oh, explosives. Great, love those. Well, she certainly has your tools like I do. I guess she's going all out.
This is where it ends.
Yep.
Yeah, it is.
I will carve my story in
Well, hey. Hey, rude. There we go. Alright. Load up. I love the complete lack of a melee lock in this game. And by that, I mean I super hate it. Okay, why do I have plasma? Where's my cleansing potion? Oh my god, where is it? Okay, well, at least we managed to avoid damage. Great, you're gonna keep that shit up? Because then I'm just gonna range attack you with my other shit. Sheesh. What? Why'd you ice her? Hey, what was that? Rude.
Don't have enough stamina.
I guess we don't. Well, that didn't do anything. Why are you in a corner? Get back to me, man. I'm just like, I want to kill you honorably without your ass in a corner, but I guess you're determined to do that. Thought we were gonna have a melee fight. By the way, I was trained by the best melee fighter in your clan, so there's that. Hear it? It's the end for you. I don't know if I could get to your arm. Come on! Oh, well, no blast for me, I guess.
Here I am again, on my knees before bootlets and cowards. Go ahead, run me through.
Yeah, that's not Aloy's style.
Shut your mouth, traitor.
I leave this up to Hikaru.
On the wings of the 10. You who challenged her by our rights, you must decide her fate.
Great.
I spared her once. It only made things worse. She was the best of my marshals. What a waste.
She's dangerous, all right. But maybe that's exactly what I need.
Cowards! What more do you have to conspire about?
Whether you live or die.
Your life ends here. This isn't easy. There's not a battle ahead. If we could, like, point her, like, rage at the Zenith instead. Yeah, I don't know.
I'm not here to forgive you for your crimes. But there's another battle ahead. Against an enemy more powerful than anything you can imagine. And I need people. A squad. That's willing to do whatever it takes.
Yep.
I don't want your mercy.
It's not mercy.
It's not.
It's a suicide mission.
The battle I'm talking about will be charging into a nightmare.
A better death than this? Yes. My blood is yours. Your enemies are mine.
Meet us at our stronghold, in the mountains near Plainsong.
You mean to send her alone? Without even an armed guard?
She does not need it.
I will be there. You have my word.
Like, yeah, she's crazy, but she has her own sense of honor in some way. Although...
There's something you both need to see. in the throne room.
I like Avira. She's badass. Crush that shit. He's this luckhead.
He surrendered to our guards outside the grove. Claims he has an urgent message for the Outlander who defeated
Silence, right?
So, state it.
It's for her alone. From an interested party.
Focus? Great. I'm sure Silence has something interesting to say.
I'm gonna need some privacy.
Clear the room. Put him with the rest of Regala's soldiers.
I'll see you back at base.
You saved the tribe. Let me help you with your mission.
No. With Regala gone, you have a chance to build the future you dreamed of. So get to your task.
Then at least allow me to give you this. Armor for the battle ahead. May it keep you safe.
Ooh, more armor. Yeah. Though I don't think I can get any better than what I'm wearing now, but... Alright. Let's see what Silence has to say.
Do you have any idea what you've just done?
Yep.
Oh, it's a pleasure to see you too, Silence.
Congratulations on your victory. You saved the Tanakh for a few weeks. Unfortunately, you've doomed the entire planet as well.
Wrong. I don't need a Tanakh army to defeat the Zeniths.
Oh, Aloy. Have you learned nothing about the enemy we're up against?
More than you, hiding whatever hole you found. My idea is just better than anything you ever came up with.
Go on.
No, not here. We're doing this my way. Face to face, and with the weapon you've developed.
And why would I agree to that?
Because I'm your only way of beating the Zeniths, and getting the copy of Apollo that's on their ship. So meet me at my base. Mountains west of Plainsong. Time to submit to the inevitable Silence and follow the person who actually knows what she's doing.
Ooh, nice. Nice. God, I love Aloy's attitude. Stomp. Nice.
Tilda, you there?
Tanakh Marshal.
I did it. Silence is on board. So head to my base.
Impressive. I'll be there as soon as I can.
Flew on the wings of the 10.
I might want to see what else I can do before I head back.
Yes. That is true. But I also want to end the game. Choices. Oh, so now we can fly. We can go here. We have some unknowns. Well, I can always do that after the quest. I imagine this is the final showdown. Yeah, we've unlocked some other locations. As well as we'll probably be able to do this one, finally. You cannot fast travel at this time. What? Oh, it's because I'm still inside this place. I was just like, why? Why can't I fast travel? Oh, that's fine. What's this noise? Alright, let's talk to everyone.
So, Aloy,
You've added yet another deed to your name, and I'm guessing by the look in your eyes that you're not done yet.
Nope.
Not quite.
Is there anything we can do? We owe you that much.
After everything you've been through, you're one of the best people to support Hikaru's bid for peace.
Yep.
Not just between the clans, but with the Karja too.
And I will. You have my word.
And until my last breath, I'll make sure the tribe remembers all that you've done for us.
Join JTF-10 for a covert operation deep within the rainforest.
You really believe these robots getting loose is an accident? That they can't be stopped? Wake up and smell the spin. So what? This is some sort of intracorporate conspiracy? You think Pharaoh and the others are depopulating the planet? Exactly. Pharaoh, Metallurgic, SDMH. We're being slaughtered so the CEOs and their cronies can claim what's left. We're a sacrifice.
So the robots were part of some sort of betrayal?
Not really.
Doesn't sound like the other soldiers believe that.
Can I ask you something?
Of course.
Okay, she's got nothing else to say.
What you want from these recordings.
Alright.
There's a way to recover more voices from this box.
Join JTF-10 for a covert operation.
Every Tanakh has heard your deeds grow.
Always.
Oh, it's Yara.
The flame of the desert now flies on the wings of the 10. Will wonders never cease?
I thought you wanted to stay neutral.
In the end, I decided that if you thought Hikaru was worth fighting for, then that was good enough for me.
I'm honored.
The honor is mine.
And so the wings of the 10 found us when things were at their direst.
I'm not some legend come to life, Chitaka.
That may be, but we will always be in your debt.
This voice still sounds so familiar. No, he still wants to talk more?
I hope you know what you're doing. Sparing Regala caused this mess to begin with.
Never felt so alive.
We'll need all the help we can get.
Will preach of this battle for as long as the tribe lives on. The chaplains will preach of this
Okay.
battle for as long as the tribe lives on.
Alright. Now we have Ateka.
Ateka. I figured I'd see you here.
Of course. The Lowland clan
She's
fought for
awesome
our own
too.
today. And like the day Hikaru
So many
conquered
awesome
the world,
characters.
we stand victorious. I see the same look in his eyes as I did then. Hope restored. His vision for us endures.
He'll need your continued support, I'm sure.
And he will always have it. Thank you for everything, Aloy.
So I asked the chaplain the other day. Observe the grid of JTF-10 and the mountainous regions of the outside.
She just wants to keep talking.
The chaplains will preach of this battle for as long as the tribe lives on.
Wallbreaker! Wings of the 10. You and me guarding the wrecked up a lot of people.
Oh, Avira, of course.
Marshal Avira.
What did I tell you?
I love her
You get
armor.
into the craziest of fights. And I saw it with my own eyes. Best day ever.
I'm just glad I got here in time.
So what's next for you then? The scabs on the glowing island?
Soon, yeah.
Then their days are numbered. Good luck.
Talk yourself up all you want. We'll settle this on board.
Alright, I imagine now I can fast travel. I'm just... I do want to finish some other stuff, but... It's time to get Beta. And Gaia. I'm sure we'll still be able to play the game after the final mission. Can we drop an EMP on their base?
Hey, Mr. Mr. Know-It-All is here. You know, your focus buddy who never smiles.
Great.
I didn't know what to do with him, so I had him wait in your room.
No, it's good a place as any.
Well, Silence. Looks like you finally found a door you could open without me.
I'm glad it's there, actually. It kept me from having to mingle with the company you keep. But enough prattle. I believe you owe me an explanation.
I know, you shit.
You're right. I do owe you. My spear in your throat for deceiving me again. At the Hades Proving Lab.
Yeah, what the hell is that?
Asked me here for that kind of reckoning.
No. Right now, I need your help. So I'm giving you one final chance. But if you ever betray me again, I will kill you no matter what the circumstance. Understood?
Nice.
Very well. Though we'll both face a decidedly short future if you can't get us inside that base.
Aloy, your other guest is here. She's, coming to you.
Great.
Thanks. Good timing. The truth is, I can't actually get us into the base. But she can.
The company you keep is even worse than I thought.
Yep.
Not a fan of surprises, are you? Oh, look. That must be your little invention.
Does the weapon work? Without self-destructing?
Of course it does. I've eliminated the imperfections and greatly improved its design.
Yeah, what if she's here to destroy that weapon?
How can we be sure?
Care for a demonstration?
Actually, yeah, let's
Enough,
test it on her.
both of you. We're in this together.
Oh, too bad. We'll have
Go
to
talk
see
to
that.
Raymond. Tell him I said to give you rooms of your own. I'll come see you when I get a chance.
Oh, no. You first.
Ah! You too, oh my god. I mean, it would have been pretty smart play of her to go, I'll just infiltrate them and find their weapon.
Better get everyone in the control room so Tilda can tell us what she knows about the Zenith base.
So learn more about the characters from Aloy's. Yeah, sure.
Focus. It's pearls. I used to think no Nora would ever accept one.
Why is her focus glowing?
Even when he was overwhelmed, he refused to let me push him away. I failed Floral at Gemini. I should have pushed harder. I should have done more. I'd give anything to have him back.
Yeah.
With Regala out of the way, Hikaru and Tanakh, they're safe. The future's up to them now. I do wish they'd drop all the honorary names they've given me. But if I've learned anything about them, that is not a battle I am going to win.
Nope.
When it looks impossible, look deeper. And then fight like you can win. I will, Rost. Now and always.
The music is so good. So many conversations.
Oh no. I got enough trouble with Katalo, always kicking my ass.
Who says I'm any good at it?
The way my luck's going, I'll bet you're a pro. Aloy, you came back with some interesting friends.
Frenemies.
Wish I could say we don't need them, but Silence and Tilda are here for a reason. Even Regala.
Yeah. Enemy of my enemy and all that.
Right? Yep.
Right. guess Silence is keeping to himself, as usual.
I was hoping he'd give me an excuse to hammer his sorry ass to the ground.
Maybe later.
Please don't.
You telling me you wouldn't want to get just one good hit on that smug face of his?
Absolutely.
After everything he's done?
Sure. Later. Right now, he's got something we need. Doesn't look like any of our guests are making trouble.
Yet. So, Katala tells me you flew. Well, that's new. I've been busting my balls trying to learn to read. You're out there having all the fun.
Don't worry. You'll be getting all the fun you can handle.
You can have him fly, that'd be fun.
With the Zeniths.
I actually pay to see that.
You, talked to Tilda at all?
I tried. I don't think even a hot forge could melt that ice. And you say she wants to help?
I think so. Well, let's hope.
I don't trust her any further than I can show her.
I better get going.
Oh, you know where to find me.
But her flashbang move was pretty cool. Ooh, goodies. I should sell some of these.
Aloy, it appears that we have some interesting new guests. I'm glad to see you're okay, though. I heard you gave the Tanakh something to talk about. I was half expecting you to burst in through the ceiling riding a sunwing.
Sorry to disappoint. Have you talked to any of our new friends?
Aaron and I tried speaking to Silence, but apparently our tribal prattle is unnecessary.
Charming, isn't he? Ready to head over to the Zenith base?
Whatever comes, we will endure.
Thoughts on our new Zenith acquaintance?
I'd say she smells like death, but even death smells of something. She's more like a cold piece of metal. Benton repelling all semblance of life.
She's definitely different. I have to go. I trust you to keep things civil around here?
I'll make sure Aaron doesn't punch Silence in the face, if that's what you mean.
Thanks.
I mean, he does have a very punchable expression. What's up to Ava?
You flew? Katala told me. And took out Regala's machines?
Yep.
You know what? I don't even know why I'm surprised. I saw we have visitors and a new weapon. Does this mean we're ready to take the fight to the Zeniths?
Just about.
Almost. Are you okay?
I was wondering, is it really safe having someone like Regala here?
No.
She seems angry. The kind of angry that leads to murdering people in their sleep.
Don't worry. We're going to point that anger in the right direction.
She will be true to her word.
If you say so.
I hope our new guests have been behaving.
This Silence, he's the one who built the weapon that can take down Zenith shields?
He is. Though I wouldn't expect him to answer any questions about it. He refuses to dole out his secrets to us lesser mortals.
Oh.
You know that special part of us that makes us warm, kind, welcoming?
Our spirit?
Soul? Heart?
Yeah. He was born without that.
Yeah. I like how even Aloy's like so done with him.
You sure you're okay going on this mission? I know things must be happening pretty fast for you.
I've already braved oceans and madmen who thought they were ancestors reborn.
Lava
Why
floors.
not a few immortals with lethal drones at their command too?
Guess the more the merrier.
I
suppose you saw that Tilda is here. Our very own Zenith.
I almost went up to her to ask her, well, every question I've ever had about the legacy. Every diviner I know would kill to get 5 minutes with one of the old ones. But now that she's here, all I feel is a vague unease. I don't know if I'm scared of finding out more uncomfortable truths or just scared of her. Probably both.
Yep. Alright, I'm thinking about it, and I think I'll do it all on the next stream.
I'll be ready when you call.
Finish up some late game stuff, and yeah. Yeah, this doesn't really add up anymore, does it? Yeah, let's do that. I'm just gonna wrap up the game. It's so late. I think if I do another mission, I'm just gonna fall over. I already know I'm getting sleepy and hungry. So let's just go save the game, and I really thought this was the final mission, but I was wrong. So I will do some more stuff on Monday, and then the final mission. And that should wrap up the game. Alright. It is late, so we shall go to bed. Yes, I want to quit the game. Alright, thank you all for watching. We started a bit later, but we went on a lot later, so here we are. The next stream is gonna be on Monday at 6 PM UTC, and until then, take care of yourself, take care of each other, and I will see you all soon.